Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope this video finds you doing well. I'm your host, Calamity, in case you didn't guess that, but you probably did. Today, I'm treating myself to something really special, and I hope you find this to be a treat as well. We are going to have to set our clocks back all the way back to 1993. Wow, that's 31 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. That is old. The game I'm playing today is called The Quest for Glory, number 4. I don't have a relationship to the first 3 ones. They're good, I'm sure. You don't have to play them to enjoy number 4. It's a completely fine standalone story. And what it is a... Wow, how do you put this in a This is a hard one to classify, guys. It's an adventure game. It's a role-playing game. It's a puzzle game. And it is... Well, it does have a little bit of a pinch of horror to it. To me, it's one of the most influential games of my entire life, man. Like, it's 30 years and we're still pulling cracks about this game. Mostly the narrator, it's actually narrated by, what's his name? The guy who played Gimli. John Rhys-Davies, I think. And he does an amazing job keeping this game funny and entertaining, So much so that I'm probably going to shut up through most of this game. Today, no one has a relationship to Sierra Games anymore, but back in the day, man, if you saw that Sierra logo pop up, you knew you were in for something special, man. They're responsible for the King's Quest games, Phantasmagoria, Frogger even, and they even had a hand to play in Half-Life. I believe they were the only one who saw potential in it, so they published it. Now, when I played through this when I was 10, my English wasn't good enough to understand it. I guess my brain wasn't adult enough to puzzle as well, so to speak. I just saw, my brother played the game, and I wanted to be just like him, so I had to play it as well. It was so cool. It was so fun. Me and my friends, we tried so hard, and it wasn't like you could Google a solution. You had to puzzle the puzzles, or you had to know someone who could puzzle something, and then, together, you could figure shit out, right? So this is me at 41 playing, well, I'm going to call it one of the best games ever made, man. One of the best adventure puzzle games ever made is called Quest for Glory 4, The Shadows of Darkness. I hope you enjoy. But we're going fighter. I believe he's behind this door. God, it's a little bugger. There we go. Look at this. If I hover over here, it's a wizard. Oh, there's the thief. I forgot about this, man. Look at this. Well, okay. I'm me, so I'm going fighter. And this is going to be me, and we're going to call him... We're just going to go with Cal. Let's go with Cal. Cal the fighter! You still have points available. Do you want to use them? Yes, I want to use them. Oh, I can use points. Points available. Well, let's... How do I add them? Well, okay. I'll use my 100 points to climb, I guess. And I'm loving the music here.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place. The only illumination, an eerie green glow. You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here?
You recognize
So,
that, right?
Make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
Alright, so I can look
You are
around.
in a large cave, dimly lit by glowing lichen on the walls. Strange, irregular outcroppings of stone grow from the ground, looking like the skeleton of some enormous beast. Here and there, petrified human bodies seem to grow half in, half out of the floor and walls.
I had no idea it was Gimli who was the voice actor here, though, I have to admit. Okay, so this changes.
You're already wearing the armor.
This changes what I do. Okay, now where was I going? Oh, let's go there. Is there any way I can run? Oops.
You stumble and fall over the ancient petrified corpse. As you pick yourself up, you discover a dagger and some coins on the dried out dead body. It isn't going to use them anymore, so you take them.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, here's my stuff. Let's put that up a little bit. Oh, you save manually here. That's right. Fuck. Yeah, you did that in old games. Where is the exit, though? Oh, there it is. That little... What's that? Like Cthulhu's asshole?
The valve won't budge. If you had a bit more light, maybe you'll be able to see how to open it.
Okay. A bit more light. Let's see. What's in my bag of tricks here? Okay.
It's a rotted, ancient corpse, half buried in the cave wall.
Maybe that is a torch. Is that a torch?
You find 30 assorted copper and gold coins on the body.
Yeah, you do recognize that voice, right? That is so cool. And Gimli, wonderful role.
This torch is firmly embedded in its holder.
Okay, can I...
You trim and clean your fingernails. Neatness counts. This is not a good place to practice. You take the torch.
Okay, cool. Now, can I light the torch?
You touch the 2 unlit torches together. Not surprisingly, nothing happens. This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar to provide light for nameless rites and unspeakable rituals.
There are a couple of nods to good old Cthulhu in this one as well.
You are in a large... The deteriorated corpses.
Let's try this again.
A brief search reveals a piece of hard grey rock, which you take, and some coins, 3 crowns and 13 kopecks.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Now we have a rock.
Strike sparks off the flint using your dagger. Torch soon begins to burn, almost as if by magic.
Nice, nice. Okay. So now I can equip the torch, light it.
You light your torch from the one in the sconce.
Nice. And I can go over here. Oh, this is awesome.
You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through.
Nice.
You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
Okay, what's this? Sword and shield?
gratefully retrieve the shield and battered sword from the dead warrior. You hope that they will serve you better than they did their last owner.
Absolutely. Man, I love the narration here. He said exit to the south. What the fuck is this?
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
That didn't do anything. Okay. Hold on.
No one seems to be listening.
I love the narration here. This is why I love the game at all, you know. This is... like, I think everyone has nostalgia gaming to a certain degree, you know. You'll remember something, you'll hear a song or a phrase or something. It reminds you of a good old game. This one, for me, the narration, the voice here is... it's half the fun of the game. It also comes with a good story, though.
Try as you might, the stone valve will not open. Perhaps this isn't the right time.
Yeah, it could be some other time. What about this one?
Try as you might.
Okay, this will be the exit then. How did I get there?
Try as you might.
Oh, the exit will be here. Yeah, it said exit to the south. That is right. That's where our hero is going.
As you approach the exit, you are confronted by two flying creatures. They have bat wings and spider-like bodies.
Oh! Fight! Shit! Okay, how do I do this? Holy shit! Right mouse button. Okay, cool. Whoop! There we go. Okay. Fighting difficult.
In a bitter battle, you are better than the batters.
Alright, do I find anything on the dead bodies?
Didn't do it. You don't.
No.
The batter wasn't carrying any valuables. Besides, its body is really gross.
Oh, it's a dead bat. So that's my stamina? Okay, what's this?
A heavy rope bridge spans the deep chasm. A deep pit fills most of this hallway. The rope bridge spans the narrowest stretch of the chasm.
Test the rope.
You cautiously test the rope before crossing. It feels as though it's firmly anchored on both ends of the chasm.
Alright, cool. If I was a thief, like everything varies, the gameplay varies according to what you're playing, of course. If I was a thief, I would be walking over, balancing over it. But since I'm the strong-ass warrior, you know, this is how we roll. Whoa!
You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest. You just barely made it across the pit.
Yeah, before Cthulhu got me, and I got into some hentai trouble there. Let's not get there. Okay. What? Oh, I don't remember
Slip
this.
through the mouth of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws.
All right. So who's this? Waiting outside here.
You are alive!
A hot chick.
Only one person has ever walked away from there before. Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, there are so many questions I want to ask you. But I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town
Mordavia.
is due north of here. Be careful. There are many bad things wandering around. Good luck. Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime. Farewell.
Yeah, me too, Katrina. Farewell. Now, why are you walking your way and I'm walking my way? That's my first question, though.
This symbol looks like a six-armed starfish, or perhaps like the tentacles of an octopus. You sense a feeling of strange, chaotic power from it.
I think we'll take it. We'll take it.
The six-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in your pack.
Oh yeah, it goes in the pack, man. It goes in the pack. Now what's this?
Symbols are graven into the rock of the archway.
So what are the symbols?
This symbol looks like a mouth with pursed lips.
And crossed swords here.
This symbol is a stylized representation of a crossed pair of bones.
Crossed bones.
This is the symbol of blood in the form of a huge carved droplet. The cloud symbol is a traditional representation of breath.
Okay, I haven't completed this game before.
Cloud symbol
but
is a representation of bad breath.
I love the narration here, man. I have a feeling, though, that we're gonna end up here later.
This symbol is really abstract. You may have seen it once before, described in an ancient book as the sign of essence, or one's inner nature.
Okay, heart.
This looks like a throbbing heart.
Symbol of love, man.
This strange symbol is the traditional magic representation of the senses.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so I need to do some stuff with that. Okay, quick point. If you end up, if you want to play this yourself, and you're not playing the Steam version, like I am, there's a bug here. And I remember I had trouble fixing this as a kid, because I was so sad about it that I couldn't play this game. So, if you set your animation speed to max, it'll skip the animation, and you can escape. Let's see if it works now without it.
The path is dripping with slimy goo. You're having a hard time maintaining your footing on it.
Let's see. Yeah, because the bug happens when you slip. Yeah, okay, it works on the Steam version.
This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it. It doesn't look particularly stable.
I can't take that either.
The stone moves slightly as you push on it, but you aren't strong enough to push it all the way over.
Ooh, so I can come back there when I've gained strength, huh? Alright, let's, Oh, shit. I have 0 stamina. I better save. Hold on. Let's save here as, numbers. Okay. Oh, that was a thing! Do you see that? That was a hand. Hey. Despite the simplicity, though, it's a beautiful painting. Bob Ross would be proud, I'm sure. Just exactly where am I headed? 'Cause I'm trying to find town. This is not it. Oh! Definitely a reference to the rabbit in what's it called? That is so cool. Okay, I could use a rabbit skin. Definitely a reference to the rabbit in Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack. Well, maybe a pocket watch, but you don't need one of those.
That's fair enough. Let me see, can I skin it? I don't think I can.
You are down to your last dagger.
You better hold on to it. Okay, now where is the town? Am I just wandering off to nothing? Well, you know what? Oh, wait. This game also has a day-night system, right? So, if I wait too long, it'll be night, and then I'll be in some serious trouble. And I don't want to be in serious trouble just yet.
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery.
Okay, I don't want to be in the cemetery just yet. I know the town should be slightly to the west now. I don't think I'm far off, actually. Yeah, where rivers are, there's oh, there we go. Oh, city, the town.
The villagers have erected a scarecrow to keep birds away from the newly harvested corn.
Yeah, man, that guy's a corn star, totally. Oh, you and your shitty sense of humor. Oh, what's this?
The huge boulder raises a solitary wooden staff high above the clearing. You hear a voice in your head.
My destiny is not yet fulfilled.
Ooh.
One life for a death, and one death for a life.
Oh, there's sacrifices to be made here. I'm guessing I can't take it?
The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
Yeah, I would too, man, if the staff start talking to me. Okay, where to?
You! How did you get here? Why are you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia. I am the Burgomeister. It is my job to know everyone and everything that goes on here.
Alright, the Burgomeister. I'm assuming that's the mayor.
The Burgomeister looks like a strong, hearty man, although he has a sad expression.
Alright, let's chat to this guy. Let's ask about this place.
Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains. There used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. No wagons can get you in or out, nor can any person, except perhaps you.
Ooh, so I'm the only one who made it in here, huh?
This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way.
Yeah, he doesn't want me here,
The
huh?
sooner you leave, the better for all. There are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles.
Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. What do you mean, trouble?
Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders, and we do not want you here.
Fucking racist.
There are many strange and dangerous creatures that live in Mordavia. Trust nothing. The gates of this town are closed at sunset. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark, for few can survive a Mordavian night or remain sane enough to speak of it.
Which is why I chose climbing as a skill. Alright, one last chat about
My
you.
name is Dmitry Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town.
Alright, Dmitry. Pleased to meet you. Let's see. Can I get in here? That's the Burgomeister's
Are
place.
you just sightseeing or casing my place?
I'm casing it.
Stay out of trouble and other people's business, and you and I will get along with one another. Otherwise, you will get me angry. I'm sure you don't want to make me angry, do you?
No, I really don't. I really don't. He's a big hardy man, but big is the key here, man. Dude is huge. I want to mess with him, despite being the hero. Oh, crazy
This
cat lady.
store is cheery and well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats. They seem to be everywhere. Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very, sturdy-looking woman.
So, you're the stranger in town. I've heard all about you already.
Sturdy looking, huh?
This is a store counter. It's covered with more cats than merchandise. The cozy cat conveys a calmness most common in comfortable confine.
Alright, can I chat to the cat?
You attempt to have a meaningful dialogue with the cat. It says, meow.
Alright, lady. What are your goods for sale?
Let me see, what could you use? Well, besides my regular items like brooms and pens, I really don't have anything else for adventurers like yourself. I do have some lovely sandwiches you can use for rations. And garlic, of course you'll need garlic. I've also got some
why would I need garlic?
to keep the weapons and armor from rusting.
Okay, well, let's...
And if you like sweets, I've got some yummy homemade candy. Although the garlic-flavored ones have all been purchased by now. I'll have to make some more.
Oops. Well, I want to maintain my armor and
flask
shit.
of household oil will cost you 100 kopecks. It's good for door streaks and can also be used to loosen up rusty wagon wheels.
Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, ask about. No, I wanna shop. I wanna purchase goods. How many kopecks do I have? Do I have enough for the oil? Oh. 18 kopecks, 18 crowns. Okay, well. Purchase an item, click on the name of the item, then on the buy button. If you decide not to purchase anything right now, click on exit instead. You are carrying 17. Okay, so I did buy that. Well, let's buy some candy as well. Let's buy some garlic. Trail rations. Yeah, let's buy multiple of those. You never know when you need a shopkeeper's bag. And I have unlimited luggage, so let's get all this stuff. Okay, we're good. Now we have stuff. Thank you so much. What's your name, though?
If you must know, my name is Olga Stovich. What's your name, stranger? And what are you doing in Mordavia?
Well, my name is
Tell
the
her a few
hero.
things about yourself.
Oh, professional hero, huh? Easy to say, hard to do. We'll see.
That's absolutely true. Easy to say, hard to do.
What would you like to know about?
Well, right now we'll be back. We'll be back. See what's up.
Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say, may the winds blow fair at your beck.
All right. Did I get all that? Yeah, I did. Look at my stash, man. I got so much. All right. I guess this will be the inn.
You've entered a small but nicely furnished country inn. Stairs lead up to the guest bedrooms.
Oh, I love
The
this
floor
song.
is covered with sawdust and peanut shells. The barrel contains the few shells that manage to land in it. The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment. It is several seconds before he speaks.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are 15 kopecks for room and board. Pay for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs. When you want food in the morning or evening, just sit down over there by the door.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
I absolutely do.
Thank you for your payment.
Okay, question though. No one can make it in, and no one can make it out of Mordavia. How the hell is this hotel going around, huh? Answer me that. Well, let's see what he has to say about the town. Oops.
Make certain you are back in town before dusk. The gates of the town will close solidly to keep out any dangers.
Fair point. What dangers, though?
There are many ill things that roam this valley by night. Make certain that you never have to meet them. Never venture into the forest by night.
Yeah. I will try to avoid it. Let's Let's go check out my room. This was my room, right? On top and to the right.
Unlock the door to your room and go in.
Yeah. Oh.
The chest is empty. You light the candle.
Alright, how's the view?
The window opens out onto the back of the inn. A narrow ledge runs under it on the outside.
Ah, maybe.
The townspeople have a poor opinion of people whom they see climbing out of windows and over roofs.
That's fair, man. Let's get a little nap, though. Let's get my, what's it called? My stamina up and going. Let's just chill for
After
an
some
hour.
rest, you feel better.
Awesome. Sit over there by the door. That's what he said, wasn't it? And what's this door?
You hear the sound of silence. Nobody answers your knock. As you start to open the door, you realize that this is the innkeeper's room. You quickly close it again before you get caught.
Yeah, good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Enough of that already. Let's sit down. And, well, we'll get some food. Holy shit, that was fast service.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Nice. Well, that sounds so good.
You straighten out your jacket and retie your boots. Appearances count. You straighten...
What is your name, though?
This inn used to do a steady business before this swamp prevented traders and tourists from coming. Now we mostly make our money off of food and drink.
That's fair enough.
I am well, as always.
Okay, that's not important at the moment. Let's continue on. Figure out what the hell we're doing here. Because I have no clue. We just woke up in some damn stupid cave.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street.
Oh, Igor, I
Your
love this
attention
dude.
quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure. From the hump on his back to his twisted body, this is either the Hunchback of Notre Dame, a mad scientist lab assistant, a gravedigger, or an Elvis impersonator.
Oh, let's have a little chat with him. Oh, he's funny. He's a funny dude.
Igor. Just Igor. Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild.
Well, I'm here. I got this.
Town Mordavia. This north part of town. Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard humor there.
Oh, shit. We love this. We love this.
Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave. Oh, plenty job security around here. Business is piling up. Little graveyard humor there. Again.
Yeah, if you love dad jokes, you'll love this game, man.
Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in inn not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many things.
Okay, okay.
Bad building. No go there. Bad, bad, bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna save because okay, this is one thing I do remember though. We had such a hard time getting past this, me and my friend. We were playing this together. And we kept dying because if you approach this thing, you'll die. But if you present it with this,
The hectopus seems somehow calmer as you present the Dark One sign to it. You get the feeling that there's something it wants you to do with the sign.
Let's see if I'm right.
Bad place. Very bad place.
As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin, you feel a cold sensation as though the warmth and life energy were being sucked from your body. You quickly put the sign away.
Because we were dying here, playing around for a long time, trying to figure out how to get in here.
The hectopus seems somehow calmer.
There we go.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door.
Oh, that's how it was,
fits
huh?
perfectly.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So, none of the townfolk have been here, but we're here now.
Now that alcove looks as though it was put there to hold something very important.
Oh, nice to know.
There's an old threadbare rug on the floor. Like the curtains, it looks more like a fire hazard than an amenity at this point. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
Domovoi. What is a domovoi? The description of a domovoi. Here, just add that, will you?
It's a six-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, or you might call it a hexapus.
Hexapus. We'll stick with hexapus, though. Okay, the Dark One sign is there now.
That's funny. The strange six-tentacled creature is moving. It looked like another wall decoration at first.
Ha!
You're down to your last dagger.
Fair enough, man. Oops. Let's see, can I get onward from here? Hector Hexapod had a hunch that a hapless hero was his... Hold on. Hector Hexapod had a hunch that hapless hero was his lunch. Since you brought no better fare, then he's chosen to eat you then and there. Alright. Let's, Oh, it has an autosave feature. Great! Now...
You can't budge it. If you want to do anything with the sculpture, you'll have to do it here.
Not sure I want to do anything with this sculpture.
It doesn't budge. There's nothing under the old rug but dust and spiders, neither of which you need.
Alright, well, what do I have in my inventory, though? What if I...
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. It's a six-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod.
I may be here too early. I'll be back, you know?
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the hectopus can react.
Yeah, because, I'll figure that out later, I guess. I guess I still need some stuff. Bucket.
You're not strong enough to force the door.
Okay.
The door is locked.
Okay, and I'm guessing there's no way onward from here. Now, this leads to... Oh, there's so many things I don't remember. Confused old man, I'll leave him to be confused by himself. Knock on door.
No one responds to your knock. The occupants are either absent or asleep.
Okay, I can't do it. I gotta help this dude, you know, he's a little lost. Yo.
I am Nicolais. Have you seen my honor?
I have not seen your honor.
Honor? Have you seen
No.
honor?
No.
I...
Okay. That's fair, buddy. No, Anna. Okay. Huh? Welcome to the Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. If the animal's in the immediate vicinity, the trap will catch it for you. When it's not near you, you just have to catch it yourself. But at least you'll know what to feed it. Okay. Now, what's a hero to do? Let's go fight a little. No, let's not fight. Let's look around a little bit.
You do not have any magic.
Does it say anything about time?
It doesn't. It's too much effort to bother the bush. Would you believe you're bushed?
Oh, absolutely.
You pick a few of the flowers.
Oh, nice, flowers.
Nothing happened. This isn't San Francisco, so you don't need to wear flowers in your hair.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's go exploring a little bit. Let's actually save and not get killed. And we'll see what's up around Mordavia, because apparently nothing exciting is happening yet. Okay, we're not going further into the woods. And that cozy road seems to lead to... Oh, who's this?
A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance, you can see a majestic castle.
Nice.
Welcome to Mordavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers.
Fresh blood, huh? Who the frig is you?
The gatekeeper is a gaunt, tired-looking man with deep-set eyes that stare intelligently at you.
All right.
I am Boris Stovich.
Stovich.
This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Mordavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but the last Borgov has been dead for many, many years.
Dude, I love how this guy talks, man. I love his voice. Listen to this.
I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there.
But you're the gatekeeper.
There's the master, of course. Then there's the strange foreigner. There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You guard the gates and that's about it.
The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant.
That's fair enough,
I
man.
wrote that.
That's fair enough. Okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my dude. I'll fuck off for now.
This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here. I am here to make certain that only welcome guests may enter through here in the daytime. At night, this gate is guarded by huge necrotaurs, who make certain no one tries to enter without permission.
So a master lives here who has... The fuck is a necrotar? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. Or not this night, maybe. But... Okay. It sounds like someone I don't want to mess with at the moment.
Young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Well, let's find something to venture. Let's find something to adventure. Let's find something to find. Blah blah. Now, as far as I can tell, we're just walking around in circles here. What's beyond this? And no one's attempting to mess with us. Oh, I remember this. Oh.
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
That seem normal to you guys?
This is one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen. She has lovely, long, golden green hair, although your eyesight tends to focus a bit lower than that.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I feel you. Who the fuck is
I
you?
am the rusalka. Please.
Hold on.
I am the rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me.
No.
If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
You just said it was cold! I'm on to you, bitch! I'm on to you! I mean, who the fuck is you? I mean, like, 2 seconds ago it was so cold you needed me to come and warm you, and now it's so nice you need me to take your hand. I'm just gonna fuck off, and I'm gonna keep fucking off for a little while.
It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is a rusalka? Like, she wouldn't be there without a reason. There's something I should be doing with her. I mean, not like, get your head out of the gutter. Oh, not in the swamp. We're not doing the swamp. There's definitely something I should do with her. But I don't know what. By monsters. I'm 100% positively... Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't know, but I ain't fighting it. Oh, was that cowardly, maybe? Or maybe a little bit.
That didn't... You get in some climbing practice.
Let's get some climbing practice. Hold on. Spending my stamina climbing because that increases my climbing skill. Okay, not. I thought that would do something with strength as well.
No one seems... You eat it.
My, you're looking heroic today. Now, there must be some way of telling time.
What is it this time?
Adventurers Guild.
The old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp.
Well, I'm here.
Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find something of use there.
Nice! Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Alright, good dude. Good dude.
A magnificent shield, flanked by 2 great axes, is the office's sole decoration.
Is there anyone here?
In such a small village, only 1 jail cell is needed.
Try to avoid getting into trouble. I would not like to have you in my jail, after all.
Alright, let's go see what's in the Adventurers Guild. Like so.
Lock the door, using the key the Burgomeister gave you.
I appreciate that, Gimli. Alright. This is how we practice strength, huh?
It's a rare example of the deadly Mordavian moose, distinguishable by its long, fang-like canines. Someone has strung garlic around its neck, probably in hopes that it will stay on the wall.
I hope so too, huh?
You feel around in the hole for a bit, then pull out a rabbit. Well, not really, but wouldn't it be neat if you had?
I guess so, huh?
Are you kidding? It would probably bite your fingers off, then suck the blood out of them. You'd better moose out of this one. It doesn't say much.
Unfortunate, isn't it?
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
Ah, okay, cool.
It is said that a man's reach should exceed his grasp. That's certainly true of what you're trying.
Dude, I love that, man. A man's reach should exceed my grasp. Examine the case.
Case looks totally solid, as if it was constructed around the sword. A plaque reads, "Break glass in emergency only."
Well, there's a sword there, so let's break it open.
You break open the front of the case. Avoiding the broken glass, you pull out the sword. It looks like a fine quality weapon.
Oh, nice. Nice! Oh, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to upgrade my sword already. That is so smooth.
There are a number of books on the shelf, including Hero Magazine's Golden Guild Guide to Mordavia, Flora, Fauna, and Folklore.
Hey, maybe I can find out something about that rusalka. Read books.
Which book do you want to read?
Hero magazine brochure. Oh, let's talk foo. Oh yeah, you do this to essentially increase your
scan
skill.
Through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here. There are a series of articles about the land of Mordavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necritor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth.
That's what's
Some of the
guarding
other
the gate of
monsters
the
sound
castle.
even more horrific. In the forest lives the leshy, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes.
Okay.
You learn about the rusalka, the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such
The lady
spirits
of
are
the
said
lake.
to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly, instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
See, that's how they prevented piracy before, you know, because the manual of this game is called "So You Want to Be a Hero," and you have to have it to complete the game, actually. Let's move the bookshelf.
Nice try. But the bookshelf won't budge. If there's a secret passage around here, it's hidden a different way.
These?
All of the hooks are empty.
Okay.
You are you to do that.
Oh, okay. This is what we're doing for now, huh? Let's rest for the day and gather our strength.
You unlock the door. After some... After... After...
What's this? I didn't notice that at first.
You pick up the rope and grapnel set and tie it onto your pack.
Oh! And there I can get climbing practice, huh?
It is said that a...
Yeah, I can absolutely do that. I'm not gonna use that for climbing practice. We have trees for that.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this. Any more weight might strain your muscles. Try working with the...
Alright, so we've grown in strength. What if... Hold on. Hold on a moment.
You pick a few of the flowers.
I mean, what else is a guy supposed to do with flowers besides give it to a lady, huh? Let's see if the lady of the lake will appreciate these. Where was she? Was she here? No, she wasn't. Okay. A little lost. Here she is. Oh, we're fighting! What am I fighting? A rabbit! Okay, I'll fight it. Alright, come closer. Ha! 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 What the fuck? What the hell, man? Ha! 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 Oh yeah, getting stronger, huh? Fighting rabbits like it's nobody's business. Here we go. Okay. All right.
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you do, huh? How about the flowers I just picked? Come on.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
I guess you shouldn't drown me now. Can you tell me something then?
It is lonely being a rusalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I've been a rusalka for so long. I've forgotten.
No. It's not Anna, is it?
This lake is surrounded on three sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water.
Like you!
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps.
Yeah, I feel that.
The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under the water and try to drag the living underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful out there.
That's fair. Why are you here, though?
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake. It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a rusalka is all about.
Job.
I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it.
Dude, she's Anna. This is Anna, the old man. You know, he's going like, Anna, where's my Anna?
I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
That's my best guess. All right, little lady.
This is one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so now we did that. All right, we'll be back to check on her at a later time, though. Let's get some rest. Oh, I can switch to running mode, even. Hold on.
After some rest.
Oh, shit. I need to switch to running mode. Let's get back. Where's back, though? Oh! Oh! Don't like that.
A ghostly figure floats near the center of this clearing.
Oh.
Everything is so strange. I lost my way home. Please, can you help me find my way?
Oh, lost soul, huh?
I'm trying to find my way home. I keep getting lost. Can you show me the way to town?
Well, I can try.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Okay. Scary.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. That's a terrible thing, I think. As far as I can remember, at least. Okay. Do not get caught in Mordavia after night. No! Okay. Climb over the
You're
gate?
getting some good practice in climbing. You'll need to keep practicing before you'll be able to make it over this wall. It was built to keep monsters out of the town.
Fair enough, man. But what did I collect earlier? This!
You're getting some good practice.
No, I'm not gonna make it. Alright. So we're gonna practice. And I guess we're gonna sleep here.
This would not be a good... After some rest...
Okay, let's chill. Let's just chill.
After...
Okay.
You catch the top of the gate with your grapnel and clamber up the rope. A few moments later, you slip over the gate and into the town.
Nice. Okay. That is great. Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm not dead yet.
The huge boulder raises a solitary wooden staff high above the clearing.
Okay, well, let's...
The door is locked and probably barred as well. You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door.
Well, thank you. It's tough being an adventurer,
The
isn't it?
inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not particularly welcome here.
I've been getting that feeling since the way beginning of this game. Huh?
They come in here in the evening to talk, to drink, and relax. My wife prepares and serves 2 hearty meals a day. I am sure you will find them satisfying. Just sit down in the chair by the door, and Bella will be happy to serve you.
All right, we appreciate Bella. We love Bella already.
Garlic is our national vegetable. We all love garlic around here, don't we, my friends? Of course. Hey, everyone loves garlic.
Yeah, it's stinky. It's our country's flower.
I don't care much for garlic.
I don't remember asking.
Alright, guys. I have a feeling not a lot of intelligent conversation is going to come out of those guys. Thank you, Bella.
Get a fine meal of roast lamb garnished with red cabbage. Oh, and liberally flavored with garlic.
Wonderful.
That did... You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
Alright, townsfolk. How they doing?
Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with us.
Yeah, we're okay. We've been tested.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do feel a cold sore coming on.
Hey, Mordavia nights are dangerous.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it,
feel
put it
we're
in
gonna mention
park.
that.
There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Mordavia. Whoever heard of such nonsense?
I hate to burst your bubble, but my Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria. Hello?
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
Alright, that's enough out of you guys. Let's go sleep until morning.
You unlock the door to your room. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Wonderful. Alright, what does this day bring though? Let's start off with some breakfast, you know. Every wholesome hero needs a breakfast that's not being served today. For some reason. Hey, I'm a hero! I need a breakfast! Alright.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
Hey, I'm the hero, huh? What's wrong with you? Hey, what about the castle?
Castle Borgov is north of the town. The last of the Borgov family left this valley years ago. Now it is inhabited by some cousin. The people of the castle do not bother this town. I suggest strongly that you do not bother the people of the castle.
Noted. We're leaving the people of the castle alone.
Nicolais is an old man and easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone.
Okay, so Nicolai's wife is either the rusalka or the ghost that's trying to find his way back to town. And Dr. Cranium.
Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman. If you are wise, you will stay away from him.
That's all the bells to ring that we need to see to, huh? Okay, yeah, you remember that part, I guess? Okay, let's see. Can we find out something about any of your wives?
Anna is so...
About your wife?
So beautiful. I love her dearly. Have you seen Anna? I am looking for her. I am looking for my...
Okay. But there's something I have to do here, so I have to check it. Maybe now that I have a proper sword, I can deal with this fucker, huh?
That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I remember this.
The stream water is cold. You grab a handful of rocks.
Ah, that's what we need. I remember it now. Okay, cool.
You grab...
Bad place. Very bad place.
Dude.
Go away. You'll be very sorry.
I know the graphics aren't supreme, but the characters in this game, the people, so charming, man. They still look awesome to me.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Now, let's have our vengeance on that goddamn hexapus. Alright, you little bastard. Remember me? You killed me earlier, huh? Huh? How you like them bananas?
You've managed to damage the hexapod slightly.
Oh yeah? How you like them bananas, huh? Oh, come on, we need more than slight damage. Come on.
After you bombard the poor creature for a bit, it dies. Poor Hector.
Oh, I've no pity for you. You vile fiend! Alright.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare.
What a terrible place, man.
The huge barrel is labeled Cask of Amontillado. This must be the fabled spirit that provided most of the income and fame of the monastic order here. It is rumored to provide strange and mystical visions to those who taste freely of its contents.
Alright, we gotta drink that.
You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them. Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
In which case it would be Avuzul.
The roll-top desk is spotted with dark and ominous stains. These bizarre creatures are only stone carvings. You hope.
I hope. Okay, let's see if we can have ourselves some.
You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up.
Did we die? No. No, we didn't die. We're dreaming something. Oh, I thought we died. Oh. Wow. That's what we're here to stop, isn't it? That's a potential future. Oh yeah, we...
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet.
Okay, we can't let that happen, guys.
A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets.
Oh.
You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
At the start, where we came out, there was this arch. This arch had a ton of symbols. One of them was the Ritual of Blood. And I'm guessing this is it, or we found our first way back in, huh?
The desk is, naturally, locked.
Okay. So we can't force it open? How about this book, though?
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You would almost swear you saw it move. The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere?
Ah! Maybe you should have judged this book by the cover. Anyway, the judgment seemed to have gone against you. In fact, they threw the book at you. Okay. Thank the heavens for autosave.
It doesn't budge. It a really silly-looking statue and clearly of no value. It's also much too heavy to carry around with you.
Yeah, why not carry it?
The barrel is now empty.
Okay, so...
There's nothing you need in the barrels.
Okay, so there's nothing...
The crack in the building looks like a serpent. It seems you aren't the only thing under stress down here. It doesn't.
Well, okay. Can I maybe...
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the hectopus can react.
Huh. Can I maybe bombard that with stone as well and get rid of it?
This is not a good place to practice. This is not a...
No, okay, so I can't do that.
There's only a...
Okay, Igor, I just went into that building. What do you have to say?
Oh, bad place. No go near. You be very sorry you go near.
Uh-huh.
Guild there. Burgomeister got key. Cemetery east of town. Major tourist attraction.
Dude, this guy is the best one. The funniest guy in the game.
Igor very happy. Little graveyard humor there.
I can't.
Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not know Olga's husband run off years back. Nobody tell rumors to Igor.
Aw, poor Olga. Well, wait a minute. What's this thing? Let's try to get in here. All right. So we have this thing.
Luckily, nothing in the hole by...
Huh.
That looks like a likely place for a spare key. But you don't find anything. This is not...
Didn't mean to do that.
It's a truly impressive, original, multimedia work created out of whitewash and sawdust.
Okay.
How interesting. It sounded as though someone knocked on the other side of the door as well, several times.
Okay.
You hear something bouncing around behind the door. A lot of somethings. You faintly hear a voice saying, "Don't knock! Come on in!" from beyond the door.
Okay, so this is where Dr. Cranium lives. Oh, okay, so we need to puzzle this. These two definitely go together. No, they don't necessarily do that. Hold on, is this... Haha! I can tell what this is. These go in the bottom. This goes on the bottom. This goes there. No, it doesn't. This one goes there. No. Maybe. That one's in the middle. This one's there. Okay, the rest of these are a little bit up in the air, you know. Oh, okay, it says there what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. What did I miss then? Okay, so the purple one on the left there. This one should go there. Oh, they made this too easy. Like so. There we go.
You've uncovered a keyhole, but you don't have the proper key to open this door.
Yeah, okay. I figured. I think this is a much later stage of the game.
There is no response to your knock.
Well, let's go off fighting and adventuring a little bit. I want to kick some ass. And, well, I want to find out what more there is in this forest. I mean, we traveled far west. What's far east? I haven't the foggiest. What's this? You hear a giggle from behind the bush, and the squeaky voice asks, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. Tell me what you make of me. Leshy, that was the prankster.
Tell the creature it's called the leshy.
Leshy.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name.
Yes, I have.
Leshy, look and see. In a bush or up a tree. Leshy, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
Maybe I can. You know, I'm smarter than your average bear, at least. Either there's no road or it's too early game.
Colorful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic Mordavian gypsy camp. You've heard that gypsies like to keep to themselves, but surely they won't mind just one visitor.
Maybe they wouldn't.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately!
Welcome to Stereotype Night with Calamity. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm sure we'll get familiar with them later. Okay, so to the far east, there's a gypsy camp. Okay, well, let's fight this thing. I don't know if that's a good idea. Ah! Okay, can I jump? Hold on. Okay, shit. How do I jump? Okay, Oh, no, I don't want to die! No! Okay, run away! Run the fuck away! Ah! Okay, no, run away! Help! Somebody! Anybody? Uh-oh.
The bush won't budge. It's almost as if it won't.
What's this spot?
The bush doesn't seem to have much to say to you. Perhaps that's because you haven't been properly introduced.
That's a fair assumption. Can I burn the bush away?
Nothing happens.
It's not a flammable bush. It's not that kind of bush, huh? All right. So that was just trouble.
You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult.
All right, this could be
Near
useful.
the end of the book, Piotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly, the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Erana. "By all my will, I banish you too." The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Erana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Erana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries.
So did Piotr manage to banish them, or did he become part of them? Or did he die? Let's sign the logbook.
You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now.
Open the desk drawer.
That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
That's fair enough, man. That is fair enough.
This place appears to have been an adventurer's guild hall at one time.
All right, let's try this. Now, will this door open? What was that?
Oh no, you've been Antwerp. Fortunately, these are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't
That's
fatal.
the animal I'm supposed to capture. Hold on, hold on. So, you want to identify an animal, right? Is it bigger than a bread box? I would say no. Is it smaller than an ant? No. Is it black and white and red all over? No. Is it yellow and does it weigh 500 pounds? Does it weigh some attitude? No. Is it gray and wrinkled and lives in a tree? No. Is it gray, wrinkled, wears a hat and says, "Only you can run savannah fires"? No. Does it bounce? Yes. Oh, you want an elephant on a pogo stick? No doubt. No. Is it blue, avocado shaped, and sings Waltzing Matilda? Yes. Oh, it can't be an opera then. They can't sing a note. Well, yes. Yes. No. Well, it doesn't sing Waltzing Matilda. Other than that, that's what I'm looking for. Must be an Antwerp you want. I only threw it in the Waltzing Matilda to make it tougher. Feed it avocado. The sandwich, doesn't that contain avocado? These avocado and garlic sandwiches. Yeah. I see.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway. The trap starts working. You've caught an Antwerp. It's simply amazing.
Now.
You've caught an Antwerp.
Do I use that here, maybe?
This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
Oh, and then I can open up the door to the doctors. Okay. So, what I want now is for it to go down there, 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 it can go there. I'm guessing.
Congratulations. You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory key from the maze. You add the key to your keyring.
Nice. Okay, which means I can come in and meet Dr. Cranium, who's a madman, I think. Okay, so I've completed the puzzle.
Great. You've managed to find Dr. Cranium's keyhole and open the door. You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I must have the fluid. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes.
So he sort of fit
Now
all
then,
descriptions.
what can I do for you?
Well, that's a very good question.
Dr. Cranium looks considerably more like a demented wizard or mad scientist than a real scientist. Despite his white hair, you suspect that he's no more than middle-aged. He also seems to have developed a significant paunch. Root beer belly, no doubt.
Root beer.
You are in an incredibly cluttered laboratory. Flasks, vials, jars, and tubing cover every surface. Experiments are in progress everywhere.
The stuff that they come up with here, I love it. Hello.
My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Mordavia's chief scientist and a certified genius. Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium. Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment. Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it.
Sure it is, man.
Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient. If you can help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure that out. Hold on. Hold on. Each potion needs a certain special component. You must select the elements which make up that component to help Dr. Cranium create a potion. Wasn't room to list all the formula here, but you can find full details about the elements for each ingredient in your game manual. If you did not get a copy of your game manual with your quest for a Shadow of Darkness, then you do not have a complete game. Contact your software retailer or Sierra to purchase a complete copy of Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness. Exactly! This is how they prevented theft or piracy before. I have a complete game, but the manual wasn't included. So if you'll excuse me, I will magically come up with one. Right, according to my manual here, it's fire, air, and triple pizza. Let's see. Fire, air. Was it double pizza or triple pizza? I think it was triple.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
It sounds like a healing potion, though. Let's just get some more potions. I'm going to just speed through that.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
Why, thank you, Dr. Cranium. How about stamina potions?
If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science.
Indeed, my friend.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding of the scientific elements. Then perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
That's fair.
Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
That's fair. That is fair. All right. The fluid, what was that?
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies.
No, don't do that.
It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science. This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea.
Do coffee instead, man.
The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good cup of tea. I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but the results have not been promising so far. Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and beefsteak tea? I thought not. This is even harder than rehydration solution and reviving dead tissue.
What's this talk about bringing dead people to life, though?
Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist.
Sure.
Even science cannot bring a person back right the way they were, but one can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to formerly dead flesh.
Well, don't do that.
Research is the heart and soul of science. Without constant experimentation to prove or disprove one's hypotheses, the scientist is left trying to solve the world's problems by guesswork. That is hardly the most efficient way to achieve results.
That's fair, man.
I try to maintain a modest selection of useful experimental equipment in my simple laboratory.
Doesn't look very simple to me, man.
Unfortunately, it has become very difficult to obtain the most modern scientific accessories since the road out of the valley became closed by the swamp. Mad? Mad? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
All right, what about Igor?
Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Business has been slow lately, perhaps because there are very few people left in town. So Igor sometimes comes in to help me with my work.
Good man, that Igor. All right, well, I'll be off. I don't really have much else to do here.
Come back and visit again.
I will.
Oh, and if you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
All right, I will. Now what I need to do is rest because well, basically I'm fucked. Look at my stats here. They're terrible. Then we'll talk about the fluids afterward.
You unlock the...
Go to your room and go in. Then you go to rest.
After some...
How do I heal myself from this? Is it from the food? Let's go have some food anyway. Let's hope that helps.
You get a fine meal of roast duckling a la garlic.
Nice. That sounds nice.
After some, you're getting tired.
I'm tired of all this resting.
You have the feeling you are being watched.
I have a feeling I'm being watched too. Who this fucker?
You see a small, hairy, sad-looking creature.
Oh, let's go talk to it. Coffee. Fresh pot. Alright, who the fuck is you?
Domovoi am I. Domovoi I be. Over places domovoi watch. Protect the inn, do I.
What a troll.
By
Looks nice
big
though.
people domovoi not seen. You stranger maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do. Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for domovoi you do.
He sounds a little
Some
like
night
Yoda.
soon, talk we will again. Domovoi good luck bring. Maybe domovoi help you. You domovoi help.
Shut up! The fuck? You must!
In where I am living, in domovoi am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad.
Is that why you're sad, huh?
Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even domovoi cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic.
Dark magic.
Too much we speak, too much I talk. Sometime else we speak, sometime else I talk.
That's fair, buddy.
Bad place here anymore. Good many years ago, but going very bad now. Many bad things here. You find out.
I bet I will. Alright, well.
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door.
Well, good night, buddy. Good night. I guess I'll talk to the domovoi later. And what is a domovoi, by the way? Well, let's rest until morning. I thought I was going to go adventure, but apparently not.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
And fortunately, I have full health. Alright. Do you know that you have a domovoi? No?
This inn used to do a steady business before.
No, he doesn't know. He ain't got a clue.
Still you remain.
Yeah, buddy. Let's make sure we get some workout in.
This is a little too easy now.
Oh, nice.
You pick up.
There we go. I love this stair-stepping
Your legs are
module.
too stiff and sore.
Alright, well. We still haven't really figured out a quest yet. We still really don't know why we're trying to be heroic here, but he needs the liquid.
Nicolais walks around looking for Anna all the time. Anna missing many years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri, innkeeper. Bella, keep in. Little town humor there. Dimitri Bitterman. Dimitri's father Bitterman too. Grandfather not Bitterman. Grandfather not marry grandmother.
Solution-oriented.
Business is dead. Little graveyard humor there.
Good. Can always count on you, man. You can always
Igor
count on
not
you.
hear rumors. Igor not know mad monk start monastery. Igor not know bad things get people who try monastery door. Igor wonder if you will verify this rumor.
Well, I've verified most things. Alright, let's, well, I guess let's just adventure a little bit, become stronger. How does my character sheet look now, huh?
You do not have...
Throwing, increase, climbing, weapon use, strength. Dude, I become better at everything, huh? Yeah, you don't want to fuck with me. I'm a badass. Oh, there he is again.
The hunchbacked artisan is busily chipping away at a headstone. It's a grave business.
What are you doing here, buddy?
This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Igor buried them. Mm-hmm. Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead.
Okay. Hey, do you have the key to the crypts?
Technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borgov's. Smaller building tomb. Not certain what distinction myself.
Okay.
Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt.
That's fair,
No
man.
disturbed crypt. Not nice.
Okay. That's good, man. You enjoy that.
This headstone reads, "On a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night."
Ha ha ha! I love this.
The inscription on this headstone reads, "Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead."
Yeah, that'll happen to you, man. That'll happen to you. If you enter another man's bed.
You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with the single word Borgov above it.
Okay, you know what? We're not getting in there. I already know it. Let's go out adventuring, become stronger, and then see what the town has to offer. All right, who wants to fight? Go on, fight me. Oh! Oh, little rabbit! Die, little buddy! Die! Oh, oh. Oops. No, 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 no. Ah! Ha! I love that little flex when he wins. Oh, the leshy again, huh? Let's see, what have you got for me this time? So I'm probably gonna have to answer more riddles of him. Oh, he's bigger this time.
2 and 2 make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
If I save a plant from goo. The swamp? If I go to the swamp and pick up a little plant, then he can give me some information. That's what I'm reading. into this. Let's see. Oh. There we go. All right, getting stronger still. I'll be ready to face that dragon soon. That thing beat my ass. Like, completely. Wait.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches.
Okay, I don't trust that.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush. That hurt. That really hurt. You think that would be a relief in comparison. You strip the berries from the loose branch and carefully store them in a pocket in your backpack.
Oh, is that maybe...
hurt.
Oh!
That hurt.
Whew! Motherfucker! You almost got me. Is that... Healing potion. Okay. Let's use that.
That feels good. Just what you needed to relieve some of the aches and pains of every day. You fill your flask with cold. You drink some warm water.
Okay, cool.
No.
Okay, so we helped that little bush in a fix. Now, what if I continue to stone this thing? Oh! No!
You think the stream, that you grab.
Ah. That's what I should have done earlier, huh? Now I'm not ready for adventuring anymore. Whatever you are. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Get some rest in. And try not to die. But first, let's see if we can chat with the rusalka again. Maybe she has something to add. Okay, we're not messing with that. We are, in fact, running away. Get me the nope out of here. Go rest a little bit.
After some.
Where was the rusalka again? Let's try to get to the swamp first, actually. What am I looking at? Little bitty bunny. I got this. There you go. Didn't stand a chance, little bunny. I love that they actually have included the bunny from specifically the Holy Grail. I love that.
You see a tree whose branches are clumped with moss and fungus. That didn't. The tree feels as though that it does. That.
Is there anything here? A little bush is in a fix.
pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime dominates this area below the cave. A stream of slimy goo oozes down the right side, and goo dripping on the path makes it slimy and treacherous as well.
There we have it.
The stone moves slightly as you push on it, but you aren't strong enough to push it all the way over.
That's the little bush in a fix.
A delicately crafted bonsai bush looks totally out of place in a pool of dark, unhealthy-looking goo.
That's right. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. Not strong enough for it yet, but now I know where to go. My strength level is now 273. When it's 300, I'll try again. That was... Hey, girl!
Hi again. I'd hoped you'd come back. It gets lonely here with no one to talk to but the fish.
What are the fish saying?
You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna just push the limits here a little bit to see if I can make some progress.
You lean forward to kiss the beautiful lake woman.
No! My lips are as the watery brine. My breath is of the sea. If you should kiss these cold clay lips, your death would surely be.
You decide that perhaps remaining just good friends isn't such a bad idea after all.
No, it's absolutely a valid idea. Now, are you a mermaid?
Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a rusalka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here. I swim a lot and comb my hair and look for people to drag to their deaths. It's not exactly a busy schedule.
That's fair, man. That's fair. Well, okay, you don't have anything much to add. I will be fucking off. Until I can no longer fuck off.
The tree doesn't look climbable.
The tree doesn't look climbable. Well, I'll be make sure to be back here at night to climb it then. What the fuck? What's with this cool 80s guitar music solo thingy? I love it. Ooh, okay, that thing is guarded by something.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two slavering necrotors on the other side. They look hungry to see you. The oak tree seems to beckon you towards it, as if it wanted to grab hold of you and throw you into the seemingly bottomless gorge.
Yeah, maybe that's what it wants. Maybe it also wants me to climb it.
This is not...
Okay, maybe not. Alright, healing potions, good sir.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
I think that explains the hair.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Wait a minute. The magnetic electronical stimulation system. Mess. He shall readjust the mess.
Better table that idea for now.
Yeah, okay. Buddy, do you have any healing potions? Life force.
I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, And pizza, without which life would be boring. Here you are, one freshly brewed healing drink. Sip it if you get hurt, and its beneficial vitamins and other ingredients will help your body to recover quickly.
Awesome! Do you have a poison cure as well?
Here you are!
Nice, now I have 2. Now, old man.
My neighbor Nicolais is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance some 15 years ago.
Oh,
I can
poor
understand
guy.
his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment.
Berries, you say? What is it that I have here that you need for an experiment?
No, thank you. I long since performed that experiment using substitute materials. Perhaps you can come up with an experiment of your own to perform with those berries.
No. Hey, it was worth a try. What's it say though? Let's hear something about it. Elderberry berries. Fair enough. Okay. That's it.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Yeah, good idea, buddy. Alright, off to adventure a little bit more. Get stronger, or die trying.
This gravestone is marked. No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost. Only her memory
Elissa
remains.
In a watery grave? Is that a rusalka?
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave.
Okay, I think I'm onto something. Because they never find her body.
This grave...
And rusalkas are murdered. Is it by Janos, her husband?
Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid...
Is that a misconception of him, though?
The door is securely locked and feels very solid.
Betting I can't force it?
You apply your shoulder to the crypt door with a mighty heave. It won't budge. That's one heavy door.
Yeah, I'll need the key from Igor, and I'll somehow need to gain his favor.
An inscription on the door says, House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever. Two spare coffins await their customers here. Apparently Igor has finally managed to get ahead of business.
Oh, what's this?
You don't need a coffin yet.
Dude, this is so cool. Like, creepy ghouls and shit. I love this. Okay. My dear rusalka friend, I think we have something for you. Well, what am I supposed to say? Some information? What? I'm looking for a quest. There we go. Alright, another bunny rabbit. Come here, you cute little fluffy fucker. There we go. I'm getting good at this, huh? I'm getting some mad skills. Okay, here we are.
So good to see you. It's been so long since anyone else has come to my lake. I do get lonely.
Mm-hmm.
There is some sort of enchantment about the swamp. It seems that all paths lead to the tomb which lies at the center. It's almost impossible to get away from it once you find the tomb.
Hmm.
That swamp is a really bad place, and you should stay as far away from it as possible.
Okay, so maybe that wasn't it. Hold on, okay. Underneath here, there was a desk that I wasn't able to open before. Maybe having grown so big and strong that I can do it now.
Right place.
You put... It doesn't burn.
Let's see about it.
Force the drawer open with your incredible strength.
Nice!
Opening the desk set off a trap. A billowing cloud of poisonous gas surrounds you for a moment before dissipating. You're having trouble breathing. Be careful what you touch in here.
Mm-hmm.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul.
I'm not gonna sacrifice babies here.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor, for safekeeping.
Gregor.
Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Do we have another sip at this?
One vision like that is quite enough. Your heart is still pounding.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing more, right?
Your rifles? Be careful.
Okay, we're done with that.
This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi.
Dried out.
Except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
I know what to do with this thing! Hopefully.
You think you see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature, then it subsides. You'll need a more intensive form of liquid to restore it to normalcy.
Ah, maybe I can ask our mad scientist about that.
You retrieve the dark...
And we've reached 300 strength, so let's try that again. But first, let's see if we can... Oh. Okay, cool. Let's get some super liquid.
It is good to see you again. Many adventurers seem to have the unfortunate habit of getting themselves killed between visits. I am glad that you have not yet acquired that habit.
Okay, hold on. What can you do with this water? Can you turn it to super water?
No thanks, I have to watch.
Okay, you have to watch your weight. No. Can you fill this up with super water?
I didn't do anything.
No?
Antwerps are truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed. My test Antwerps came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring. I have been thinking a bit about that castle on the mountain lately. Such a castle might make a wonderful environment for scientific research. Perhaps someday one of my descendants will work in a castle like that.
Probably, yes. Okay, hold on. Why am I being a dummy? Just go down, 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 and we'll end up in the swamp, won't we? We will. Now look at this. Swampy, swampy, swampy! Now push! There we go! Okay, cool!
You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb up. The path is incredibly slippery. You can...
Okay, cool. Like so.
The path...
No. How do I rescue the bonsai tree, though?
This symbol...
How about this, the blood ritual thingy? This.
That didn't do anything. That did...
Now, my question is, how do I rescue the bonsai?
The path...
Hold on.
You managed to knock a few of the rocks loose from the pile, although the remaining stones still dam up the pool.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. A little bush is in a fix. Now, I have no idea what to do with this. You know, I'm just going to look through here and find... There's probably a place where I can plant this. And it's probably very easy to see once I see it. Alright, come fight me, she-bitch! Oh, just a bunny. I was hoping for a challenge. Ha! 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 There we go. There we go.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest.
That's
The
nice.
stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area. It's an ornate oriental lantern. Lovely flowers bloom throughout the garden. A waterfall tinkles gently down the rocky slope.
What's this?
Someone has dug a large hole there, perhaps removing a bush or a small tree.
No. Oh, a little bush is gonna fix. We got
And
this.
scrape some of the rich soil around it.
Hmm.
In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Dude, this is like a safe place. Oh, wow.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Nice. Let's just rest here for a bit. Yeah?
You do not have...
Oops.
After some rest,
Now, where's that leshy? Or someone to fight? You know what? I'll take you on. Come on, I'll take you on. Come on! Oh, is there like a system to fighting here? Because I feel like I'm missing out on some skills. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna whoop your... Come on! Oh, no. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, I did it. Okay, this is so cool.
the wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why
Wait a minute.
you don't find anything except blood, gore, and gross body parts.
Okay, and now I'm probably poisoned.
That feels good.
Because my health looks weird.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
Aha, I see. Oh, here he is again. Oh, stop it.
The bush seems to be... It doesn't but...
Aha.
You grab...
Na. Alright, so you're gonna help me with a clue then.
Hi there.
Oh, little tiny leshy.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
Hot blonde chick. Wait a minute. She's the clue. She's the clue. Okay. And we should be approaching her now. So, if I'm right, the leshy sent me here, but why?
Hello again. What brings you to my lake today?
Well, the leshy did.
Being the lake... That...
Didn't give me any new options.
After some rest, you... After some rest,
Well, let's go home. Go home and sleep tonight.
you feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Right, that's something I'm not dealing with. Unless...
That did...
Oh, no, 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 no. He's killing me without me. Ah! Scheiße! Ooh, I remember you.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia.
No, as a matter of
You
fact.
need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night. Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it. It should help.
Oh, thank you.
I would be most displeased, I mean, sorry, if something were to happen to you.
Oh, who the hell is you? Really?
She is the attractive peasant woman you met shortly after escaping from the Cave of the Dark Ones.
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you? The forest is a very dangerous place.
Yeah, we've got that much.
You wish to see me again then? Oh, perhaps we can meet again here sometime.
Really?
I hope
Really? Now, where is home?
I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
Well, all right.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
That's not a peasant girl. That is not a peasant girl. No way in hell.
You're getting some good practice in...
Let's climb over this gate. If I do that like 10,000 times, I will make it and I'll get good at climbing. So if I spent... Okay, obviously there's a better way if I use the hook.
You catch...
There we go. Immediate success, yeah? Still, it's nice to have the practice though. Maybe I can climb into my window without bothering
You're getting
them.
some good... Using your rope...
Oh, or I could have knocked. Hey, who this? Who this fucker?
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
Oh shit, what if I just sit? Have a meal?
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "You know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it.
This is the worst comedian in the world.
Thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Phew. The gnome has stopped speaking.
Thank you.
Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what? Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
Yes! Yes! Please! Who the fuck is you?
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
At least there's that.
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't.
Still haven't heard anyone of the good ones, though.
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but, oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
Definitely some other time.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on.
Okay. Enough already! Now, before I sleep, let me,
You unlock the...
let me chill for a bit and see if that creature is back. Can't remember what it's called again.
After...
No, everyone is gone and in bed. And he's back again.
You notice the domovoi is watching you from its usual place.
Awesome. Maybe you got some more stuff for me, huh?
You help domovoi, domovoi help you. Not far from inn, bad place is. Very bad place. For sure, bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on door will open. In bad place, domovoi is. Domovoi not alive. Domovoi not dead. Domovoi very dry. Domovoi you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help domovoi.
Okay, so I have to help that thing first, huh?
Castle bad place. Nobody alive there but monsters. Very dangerous to go there. Someday you go there. Not go there now. Need to be very strong, smart, and powerful. Need to know many things. Not yet, not now. Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon, no Mordavia.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean about that. Alright, well, I'm off to bed then.
You unlock... In your sleep, you seem to hear voices.
Do you see him?
Yes, he is sleeping. Most likely in the inn, although it is hard to focus the vision enough to tell.
That's the peasant girl.
I do not understand why you did not just capture him in the first place. The charades you play are foolish.
Silence! To serve us, it will be for the best if he acts under his own free will. Why make an enemy out of a willing tool? Oh, but I forget. He is already your enemy.
This is not someone to play games with, I say. If he finds out what is going on, he will never cooperate. Besides, you risk his death. Mordavia is a very dangerous place.
I think he is quite capable of taking care of himself. Besides, I have ways of making him cooperate, as you well know. I will use them only if I must.
The voices fade off into oblivion.
Okay! That
You
is
awaken as the sun begins to rise.
definitely the girl who is posing as that peasant girl. Okay, so what am I up to now? What kind of bullshit am I up to? I wish there was a better way to tell time in this game. Let's have some brekkie, you know? We paid for it, so why not?
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
up here.
Look, he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed.
We're
Just
having a lynching,
relax,
guys.
go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later! Go home!
Fuck off.
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
I love this voice.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Yeah, that's how I get the same tan that I
The
have.
werewolf
Sunbathing
eats
at midnight.
children, which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I'll tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf! The gravedigger's missing!
Igor, the funny
I
one.
mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
At first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
Idiots. Idiots! I hate myself a lynch mob.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
Welcome to
I
Stereotype
think we're
Nights.
fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
Alright, I've had enough of your bullshit. Let's, talk to the Burgomeister in private. Maybe we can solve this, yeah?
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
Well.
Igor is missing, and the townspeople seem sure that this gypsy is the cause. I am not so sure myself, but there's very little I can do until Igor is found.
That's fair.
I'm not certain what to do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here by himself, yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty.
Well, don't worry. I'll be your hero. I will do the hero thing. This is a quest for glory after all.
Sometimes I think Mordavia is cursed. We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact. Just because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame the gypsy. Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools.
Well,
you can talk to the gypsy yourself. He hasn't said much to anyone.
Right. Alright, that's enough already. Let's figure this shit out. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's the guy with the jaw, you know? His jaw is so impressive that, like, you see the jaw before you see the man.
The gypsy spits in your general direction.
Oh, that's not very nice.
The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence. The gypsy looks at you with disdain.
Well, okay, that wasn't a lot of solid information. You like some candy?
That didn't do anything useful.
No? No candy?
That didn't.
Alright. Maybe candy ain't your thing, huh?
It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him. Calm down, everyone. Give me a little more time.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Hell you have.
He's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Alright, logical place to start. We should talk to, what's his name? Dr. Cranium? And his weird doorbell? Oh, come on! There we go. Okay, he really doesn't appreciate visitors, does he?
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery. It came to me last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
I need that.
Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian Desert. Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
Okay, well, we gotta figure this out, because we have a thing that needs rehydration. And water isn't good enough, yeah? Let's talk about that first.
Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the animal ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form. Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae. I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here.
Apart from the existence of the rehydration formula, he gave us nothing. I need to figure that out. He doesn't know where Igor is.
Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery: instant water.
Instant water. Okay. Alright, well, let's find Igor.
Calm down, everyone.
Yeah.
That gypsy.
Yes.
Where would he be, though? Maybe that dude at the gate knows something.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
I like this dude, you know? It's too bad he's a vampire. Wait, he's out in daylight. Maybe he's not.
Wife? Why, I have no wife. Mordavia has changed little in all the time I have lived here. The people of the town are frightened peasants. Just because no one has ever seen anyone from the castle during the day, they tell tales of monsters in the night. I have worked as a gatekeeper here for many years. I wear no garlic and fear no vampires. After all, when someone goes looking for trouble, he will always find it.
Damn right, now I'm gonna find it.
Farewell.
And may your path lead you to your goal. Okay, maybe our water maiden has seen something. Hold up! Maybe that's the water I'm going to use for something.
That didn't. You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
Hey, maybe this will help me with the rehydration solution, actually. Not a foolish idea. Now, back to the water maiden. Maybe I went one too far down. I still haven't completely figured this map out. I know the general layout, I would say. Yeah, there we go. There she is. What do you know about Igor?
Hi, handsome. Oh, if only I'd met you when I was alive. I certainly wouldn't be a Rusalka now, I'm sure.
Probably not. Okay, so you don't know anything about Igor.
That's
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, you want an avocado sandwich?
garlic and avocado. Ooh, yuck.
Okay, that was worth a shot. How about candy, though?
That's really very nice of you, but I've been told that too much candy is bad for you.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, you're so dead now. You're so dead. Oh, you're so dead. Wait a minute. I'm pretty close to the graveyard. I'm a little lost now, honestly. But the graveyard should be nearby. Maybe Igor's there.
You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
Or maybe it's Igor.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down.
Fair enough, man. Ah, there we go!
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave!
Alright. So we saved him. Something tells me he's going to give me the crypt key now.
Arkan Tenna walked at night. Arkan saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenna see?
Okay, one more.
Here lies the body of Carrie Nation, who answered a vampire's invitation. Now there's cause for lamentation. It was a fatal recreation. This gravestone is marked, no effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains.
100% chance that that is the rusalka. And I don't know if we get to adventure or anything. but it will be cool. Alright. Oh, so now no one's standing around. Everyone's just being normal, huh?
The gypsy is gone.
Good.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake.
I'm glad.
I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around here.
I doubt it.
The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions. Farewell, and thank you for helping, Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
You have crazy eyes, though. Completely crazy.
Back again, so. This isn't such a bad place to settle down, you know. You could easily earn a living farming here. That certainly has more job security than adventuring, after all.
But is it as fun?
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he tell me.
Isn't that the guy guarding the gate?
What would you like to know about? Boris was a wise...
Alright, enough out of you.
As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
This is all sort of pointing towards him. Let's go check in with the gnome here. What the?
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
GG, buddy. GG.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Dude, I hate this dude
Gets
so
every
much.
time. A million laughs. How are you? Good to see you. Nice see you to drop in. Speaking of
Don't
dropping in,
practice
did
your
you
shit
hear the
on
one
me,
about the
buddy.
bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
Yeah, that one's right for sure.
What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what you're doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor?
How
They
did
think
you
a guy
get here,
falling
though?
into a mud
It's
puddle is a
impossible to get
major
here.
joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy. Putin ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester, professionally speaking, of
Funny
course.
bones. Okay, I like that.
Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than at my jokes lately. It's hard to be hilarious when your sense of humor is defunct. Punny, you should ask about that. Making jokes is in my bones, make no bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately.
Fair enough, man. I can tell. Now, what's this you
I
said?
ain't got no sense of humor.
Oh.
I can't get no sense of humor.
Okay, easy
What's the matter?
skip.
You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke? Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak.
It absolutely is. A curse. You say.
Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Baba Yaga? That's a name I remember.
She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned.
Well, okay. So Baba Yaga is a character that frequently appears throughout the series. Yeah, it's
So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
Oh my god. You know what? I need to talk to Baba Yaga. Because that poor soul.
You unlock the door.
God damn it. I can't listen to one more of his stupid jokes, man. Alright, well, let's do have a quick nap, though.
After
some stamina back, some health back. It's getting dark. Okay.
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep things locked up. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Tell you what. Alright, let's check in with Igor and see what he has to say.
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
Oh, alright. I made a friend out of a cool guy. I like this dude. Now, let's have that crypt key.
Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
Ha! Alright, I'm gonna go see that grave tonight. That crypt tonight.
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it. Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. Little graveyard humor there.
Oh, I love this stuff. I love this guy.
Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town. People say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy. Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Well, define normal, buddy. Define normal. Sleep until dark. Then try going to the crypt. Because going to the crypt at night seems to be a good fucking idea, yeah?
After...
Perfect. Set out the window.
Townspeople have a porta...
Okay, let's not head out the window.
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door. You can't find any way to open it.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oopsie. Oopsie.
There
There's
you
the
are.
ghost again.
What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town.
Oh, I am. Hold on.
What's wrong with me?
What's happened to me? Everything is so strange. I don't understand. I live in town. Somewhere in town. I've got to get home.
Yeah, okay. What's her name?
What's wrong?
You don't remember, okay.
Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Oh god, that is scary though. Alright, so... the graveyard...
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. 2 large crypts dominate the cemetery.
Now this thing.
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, the massive door yawns wide open.
Dude, the narration here is so fantastic, guys.
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Oh, that is so nice. That is so cool.
Oh, such a cheery sight. It's a statue of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death.
Okay, surely there must be something more.
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Searching carefully, you see a small hole that looks like a keyhole in the sculpture. You can't get the coffin lid open. Examining it carefully, you can hear faint and distant sounds behind this coffin, but...
okay, so...
oh, such a cheery...
there's nothing there. Oh!
Inside the coffin is an old skeleton, all that remains of a long-dead knight.
Does he have anything?
The skeleton crumbles to dust under your touch.
Okay. Grave robbers, that's what we are now. Alright, let's open it.
You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
Okay, that gave us diddly shit.
The stone...
is there anything here, though? Oh, there is definitely something here. Okay, it's... how do I assemble the LGBTQ flag? I have no idea. Let's...
Some of the stones on this crest feel loose. You need to push them in the correct order to open a lock.
What's the correct order? Borgov. Blue, orange, red, green. Oh! Blue, orange, red, green. Violet? No. Hold on. Okay, let's do that again. Why am I being yeah, because you can do that twice, of course. Blue, orange, red, green, orange. Oh, wait, I got that. No, I did it correctly.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Okay, so I have a key for this now.
The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Oh no. No obvious way, but...
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle.
No, don't go there. Oh, I just wanted to double check. Open relief.
You can't get...
Unlock the
small...
Alright, let's go back.
After following the dark...
Okay, let's
You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
Okay, good.
The door hinges squeak. You see a portrait of a tall, arrogant-looking nobleman dressed for battle.
Yeah, you think you caught me?
It's hot. Try as you might, you can't get the table to spin. It's too heavy, and the legs are too solidly planted.
Yeah, I'm nervous now, guys. What if I fuck up? What if I fuck up? Listen.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart.
Fair enough, man.
You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
Fair enough. Okay, let's take a little bit.
The door hinges. An ornate crystal chandelier reflects an iridescent rainbow of light into every corner of the room. This room appears to have once been used for informal dining. The once elegant furniture is dust-covered and worn with age.
Okay. Can I take anything from here?
Those things always leak.
Search through this.
The cabinet is empty, save...
Search some dust.
The cabinet...
The cabinet is empty. What about the middle one?
The cabinet...
Nothing interesting. In other words, okay.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. Catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings on the other side of the door.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hold on. How do I counteract this? Hold on. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's see what happens.
Hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
Okay, I repeatedly got my ass kicked there, so I actually had to Google how the controls work. I figured it out, I think. Let's take a look.
Hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
So maybe I'll be useful. We'll see. I love the 80s music here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't so hard. Now that I know how it works.
You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door. The bookshelf shifts ever so slightly as you push against it, but you haven't found the trigger yet.
That's the trigger. What about these things?
Ashes to ashes and all. Ashes to ashes and all that, but are you real? That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Ah!
You straighten out the crest. The bookshelf opens, revealing a secret passage.
Alright, so we're saving before this. Or getting our ass kicked, I don't know.
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed.
Probably
the sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape. Obviously a fantasy piece. The castle doors are sturdily constructed of oak with brass bindings. There's nothing hidden under the rug.
Away from this. Alright, I guess I'm
Straighten
stuck
out
here.
your jacket. Door hinges.
Oh, we're going further up into the tower.
You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. The cabinet is empty. Say, the cabinet. The cabinet. The cabinet. The cabinet. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans.
Okay. What about this door? This door looks special.
All you can hear are distant... Door hinges.
I've been here before, haven't I? This seems very familiar.
All you can hear... hinges. The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting work, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. Some of these books seem to be attached to the bookshelf. Let's see what you can do with them. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Ooh. Okay. That led me back to... Is this where I started? Oh, I have no idea. This castle is huge, guys.
You put your ear up.
It's just taking me in circles. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, man. We're going in circles. We gotta find something here, though.
The door.
This is where we started.
All you can... That would be a bad idea. The door hinge.
Now we're heading in a different direction, I think.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. Two people seem to be having an argument in the next room.
Okay, that's something.
You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack. The stone walls and floors are as... The door's rusty hinges give out a squeak
No!
as you open
No,
it.
no, no. No, no, no. Oops.
Now that you think back on it, none of the castle doors seem to have been used much recently.
Everything just bursts you up, just as you were looking for your old plate. You got fired. I do know how to solve this, though. I do have a solution. I think. Actually, I know this one.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks.
Huh? Big brain move, huh?
You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Everything is going according to plan. My plan.
What
I am
a
not
hairdo.
interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will, not be some puppet whose string I hold.
Wait.
After all, if I only
lost in the
wanted a
woods?
puppet, I could have used you.
There will come the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master, and you will be only a member.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I've always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I will have my revenge.
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you.
Okay.
Oh, it is so easy to make you lose your temper. That is why you will never be the Dark Master. You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
Okay, that is fair. Hold on.
You carefully open the door just...
Okay, they're gone now. Ah! And I'm here! Oh, fuck!
The statue depicts a stately-looking older gentleman. His expression and features give you the impression of great nobility. The family crest of the Borgovs holds a commanding position over the room. This statue depicts a man holding a long staff. Either the boyars had mages among them, or he liked to walk.
Okay, let's assume not. Okay, this will
The
be...
main doors are securely locked and barred.
This is the front door. I'll fight it. I'll fight it.
That feels good.
Come on.
You shiver as the ghost passes through.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I thought I was going to fight it.
You put your ear... The chest is locked. You're not nearly strong enough to break the chest open. You'll need to do some serious bodybuilding if you want to keep using this approach.
Okay,
Take 6 kopecks that you find loose in the cabinet.
Alright, so we got Richer.
The
Cabinet is empty. And the cabinet is empty.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans.
And
You don't see any...
No signs of life.
Door hinges.
Further up.
You put your ear...
Nothing. Okay. Onward. Oh, I probably did.
You put...
Nothing. Fuck. Well, let's explore this till we die. Go!
Who is it, Toby?
Okay.
It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby? Then
Who is
ask
this?
the stranger what he wants.
Hello, Toby.
Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me.
Good job. Now, who are you?
Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers.
Sounds boring. What about vampires, though?
Toby says you ask too many questions and you need... Toby, you're being mean.
Huh.
Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go.
Hold on. Do I have... Hold on. I don't want to do this, but I have to see. You want some garlic candy?
That didn't do anything.
Sorry, but my parents said I should never take candy from strangers. Besides, I don't like candy anymore.
She's a lovely little girl, although rather pale. Her glowing golden eyes really set off the highlights in her hair. She does appear to have a bit of an overbite problem. It's a big, nasty-looking hairy monster, and it's looking right back at you with a very hungry expression. This looks like the large stuffed toy of some strange animal.
Holy shit, what is this? Okay. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. No, wait. Who's Toby?
Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before.
Aw, come on. Don't say shit like that to me. I'm way too soft for this.
Toby says I'm his best friend, too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby.
Oh, hello, Tanya. Pleasure to meet you.
What's your name? Mommy and Daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes I miss my mommy and Daddy.
Yeah, Toby feels it
I know,
too.
Toby. You and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy.
It dawns on me, though. I can't remember who, but during the conversation earlier, someone said something about someone's daughter being eaten by werewolves or not. I think this is her.
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My
Yeah,
mommy and daddy
exactly.
would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him.
So it's the innkeeper's
One day,
daughter.
Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby.
Yeah.
You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
Before I go...
That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time.
It's definitely...
Now I have
there's
Toby to protect me.
There's no doubt.
Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Cuddles?
Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend, too.
One of the guard dogs outside, huh?
Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the dark man is there. I don't like
I think I know
him.
who that is.
I don't like the dark
The
man.
dark man.
I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the dark man either. Toby says the dark man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him. Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
Oh, my lord.
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
Now, you know that I'm a hero, right? And I probably have to vanquish this one as well. Alright, it was nice seeing you. Oh wow, I don't know what to do about this.
You're getting tired.
Yes, I am. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think we've seen enough of this castle for now. I think we have something to go on. Let's see if we can...
You shiver as the Your hand passes right through. The ghost's only response is a low moan. It's as white as a sheet, Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry. As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
I want to try something. Because in the garden we were in earlier, I think we're going to be able to sleep. And I think that's here. Oh, yeah.
You pick a few of the beautiful flowers. As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind. It doesn't...
But first, let's get some climbing practice in. Where do I do that, though? Is this...
That didn't... You get in some
Yeah, let's spend our stamina getting climbing practice. And then go to sleep in the garden. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, I don't think we can sleep here, right?
You do not...
Yeah. Perfect. Oh, we're dreaming.
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic. You are warm and safe, surrounded by the sound of peaceful beauty. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe. This is the true joy of living. Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by darkness. You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain! The agony of lungs without air, the burning cold of a body trapped in ice, the terror of helplessness as death approaches. You float, cold and lifeless. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
We awaken and we feel good. Now I'm not...
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
I like it. I like this. Let's grab some good water from here.
You fill your flask to the top with fresh, sparkling water.
And a little bush we held, huh?
You water the bonsai bush. The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Okay, so the gypsy camp, I take it, we're not far from it now. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. Any news from Hot Blonde Chick?
Hi, handsome.
Nope.
That did... The huge boulder raises a solitary wooden staff high above the clearing. The stone structure is warm to your touch, and you feel a sense of being protected.
Before I go and talk to the innkeeper, I want to talk to them about... What was her name?
The
Bonnie?
werewolf threat has ended. Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems he was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
Yeah, big surprise, huh? Big surprise, buddy. Before I go off being social, talking to the innkeepers, cranium and all that, I need to get some workout on.
The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment to the east.
Now I can probably go visit them.
There is a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken in trying to drive you away from Mordavia. That perhaps you are the hero you claim to be. But you know how rumors are. You cannot always trust what you hear.
I know, buddy, I know. Now let's, Do you have any news, Igor? No?
Crypt belonged to Borgov family. Used to be boyars and lived in castle. Now only Borgovs around here in Crypt. Except last boyar. Nobody knows where his body lies.
No, it's not a body, man. He's still alive! 100% certain of it. Maybe he's the old dark dude in there. Okay.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given...
Perfect, perfect. And we cannot...
Hey!
Borrow a book. We cannot move the bookshelf. Hey. Can I? Climb up there with my climbing hook?
This is not a good place.
No, it's not a good place to practice throwing. I can't see any... Maybe rehydration isn't the... Now, you know what? I'm not going to waste more of that so I don't have to travel anymore. And this poor dude.
Honor has been... Yes, well...
Nope.
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself.
Oh,
it is not
great.
often
Good
that
job.
ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored just now.
No, I'm feeling a twitch in my sword hand, or trigger finger, if you will.
The MES... You need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Okay, hold on. I noticed one thing. That maybe I do have a manual after all, so I don't have to Google it. Yeah, I actually do. So, you want to be a hero? Oh, I can store it in my chest in the hotel. Cool. Fuck. I don't know why I would want to do that though. I'm super strong. Okay, the solution isn't actually in the manual. That's interesting. Water, air, water, pizza, earth.
Yes, that sounds just right.
No problem, I got
By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution.
Now let's have another
Here
healing
you are.
potion. Cure
Here you are.
poison. Some more empty flasks.
I have your rehydration solution all ready. I will be...
And he wants some goo for it, which I have. I thought I was going to use this a long time ago, but there we go.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
That is most likely...
I am looking forward to the successful completion of my Frankie experiment. My first attempt was a bush I dug up in the forest garden. The operation was a great success. Unfortunately, the patient died. I hope to correct that minor difficulty in my new experiment.
Good luck, Dr. Cranium. Before I rehydrate that thing, whatever it is, I want to talk to the innkeeper about... Yeah.
The gas...
No? There's no option here for me to talk about her. I guess that's fair. We don't have that option. Yeah,
bad
Igor.
place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
Yeah.
You push...
That thing.
You think you see...
There's the rehydration solution. Fair enough. Okay, let's just look at the same.
Very wet be I. Very wet and very alive.
Good.
Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here. Dangerous very lead the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
You did destroy it.
You retrieve the dark one.
Okay, so that's done. Done and dusted. Stopping by for a chat here.
Boris was a... Good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
Am I getting close? There he is again, the jaw.
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now, I will make you the leader of our camp.
Awesome!
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life.
I did. I'm a
You
hero, you see.
also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our baby, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller.
Fortune teller, huh?
I will give you a gift for saving my son. I sense it will be most useful in your adventuring. Here, take this amulet. It will protect you from the dead that will not die. This amulet will protect you from some of the damage the undead creatures can do. Now the debt is paid. You are here as our guest. How did you come to this valley of no exit? And where will your journey take you?
haven't the foggiest. Let's see, what's up? Oh, who are you?
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you gorgeous.
Gorgio is the word we call
It's not a
anyone who is
completely
not
different
a
person
gypsy.
voicing that.
We are the road.
Yes, it was.
Tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed ones who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
When she said her name, she just went full Jamaica.
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you gorgeous.
All right.
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will. To run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom. There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
Weal or woe? Now, what is this friggin' valley?
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Erana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh.
Tell me about the dark ones, though.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
I do, though. I do. What about Erana? Who was that?
Erana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there.
I know it.
It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm. There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels.
Baba Yaga, do you know anything about her?
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
I need to talk to that bitch. Let's bring him a bit of sandwich, yeah?
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I
will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves, huh? Or at least a coin of value.
That is
But
fair.
I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life.
Alright, well, let's hear it. Hold on. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything, any dialogue options here.
Gorge.
Okay. So, cross her palm with silver or a coin of value?
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Alright, here we go. King of Swords. Yep.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. Ah, the King of Swords. This represents a man of resource and determination. It shows valor, skill, and bravery. This is the sign of leaders and warriors. This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you. The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
Alright. Upside down.
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this
The
individual.
lady with the hair in the castle? Can that be her?
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the crazy hair
Reveal the
lady.
next card. Something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present.
King of Coins, inverted.
This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his
Old fart in the
desires.
hoodie.
Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person.
devil. Oh.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great evil, someone who
Definitely
cannot be
ugly
trusted.
guy.
This is one who'll bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself.
Let's make sure that doesn't
Turn
happen.
over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence.
Queen of Cups. Who is this?
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous.
Hey, it's the fortune teller.
Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person. The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within.
Yes, the fortune teller.
This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
Queen of Swords.
Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her.
Okay, if this isn't the fortune teller, I don't know. Like any other ladies in my life right now? And this one. That's a good question.
The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe.
Okay.
It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time. Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
I appreciate you.
You say goodbye.
Ah, you weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I hope you will enjoy the hospitality of my people.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies.
They don't make games like they
The
used to.
gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, Why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Of course. Such a skillful dancer. Ooh. Not
After
expected.
hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
You woke up hungover as fuck on the ground. Life pretty much sucks.
This window looks into the kitchen area of the green wagon. It doesn't budge. It doesn't. The gaudily painted blue wagon looks as though it belongs to a wise woman or fortune teller.
Oh, it kinda does. It kinda does.
The gypsies generally use horses. You can't even make the wagon budge.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. We're good. Alright. Stop it! There you go. Checking in on Dr. Cranium.
I have done it! The world shall not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold, Frankie! Ho, ho, ho. Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her. Ah, very nice, Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
Really?
Could it be? Has Dr. Cranium at last succeeded in the ancient dream of bringing back life to the dead? Or is this just someone who had a little too much to drink at the mad doctor's party last night?
Is she not a wonder? My Frankie, fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even,
No. Don't do that, Dr. Cranium.
Science? Ha! It is to acquire the knowledge of... Here you are.
Thank you. And another cure poison. Alright. You have your experiments
Do
with
not
Frankie over
be
there.
concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie and I shall be engaged in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
Gross is the word. Gross is the word, my guy. Dude, I saw your Anna. She's a ghost.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been... Yes, well, I keep...
I'm gonna try to lead her to town.
Good day, and good to see you again.
The Burgermeister looks like a strong, hearty man, although he has a sad expression.
I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Erana was dead. That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck.
Right, the Burgomeister is warming up to me, huh?
I know only what legends tell of them. Undead which drink the blood of the living.
Yeah.
The town is quiet now, and the...
Okay, cool.
Just walk on through.
Just walking on through.
This is a little too...
Oh, we're getting beefed
You
up.
pick up 2 of the metal weights and put... Your legs are too stiff and...
Words, man. It's a little surreal playing this game. I love it. It's surreal in a good way. I'm very happy that I'm fortunate enough to play this game. Now, what is a boy supposed to do? Oh, big boy! Shit! Oh, I thought it was a bunny rabbit or something! Shit! This was a tough one! Woo! Okay. I got him though. There's 2 of these. Oh, I achieved something.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value. Unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
Maybe I was, huh?
The nasty Necrotor has fallen to your onslaught. Unfortunately, this is a far from endangered species.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but no, they're not rare. You know, you have 2 of them right outside the manor, the castle. You know.
After you're really getting hungry.
So, Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just
New
lucky
one.
for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man. Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Fucking idiot, man. Some people should be given a plentiful supply of condoms.
Dinner tonight is garlic stew with vegetables.
Appreciate
It
that.
was very kind of you to aid Igor. It has been a long time since we have had someone as heroic as you in Mordavia, yeah? Forgive us if we have seemed so unkind to you. It is just that we have lived so long in fear.
Right, there she finally is, huh? Hey,
Mein husband Yuri doesn't like for me to talk to strangers. Yeah, he thinks they may be dangerous. But clearly, you are not dangerous. You are a hero. We need a hero here.
Bella?
Oh, Yuri, I'm just saying how welcome he is in Mordavia.
So, little miss, what's your name?
Oh, that is right. We hadn't been properly introduced. Yuri, will you introduce us?
This is silly. You've met before.
Still, it would be nice to be properly introduced. Please, Yuri?
This is Bella Markarov, my wife and keeper of the kitchen.
You introduce yourself in return.
Yes, I am the
I
hero.
am very honored to meet you.
I was very worried about the gypsy. It was just like those 3 old yentas to accuse the wrong man. Oy, I'm so glad the gypsy is free. I don't know if gypsies are werewolves, and I don't really care. As long as they don't harm anyone, they have as much right to live in Mordavia as we do.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Don't you believe that, Yuri?
Maybe.
Well, when you see your gypsy friends again, you may tell him that Yuri and Bella will welcome him in town.
Well, make sure to pass.
I never said that.
Never mind.
Oh, but you meant it, didn't you? You are a man of your word, after all.
Alright, last thing before we
I
move on.
always leave a supper out for him behind the inn. He looks strange and a little frightening, but I think he is really a good person. He's always so polite to me.
Funniest dude in town.
I'm not sure what he means by graveyard humor, though. At least he seems to enjoy himself.
I appreciate the meal. I'm going to sleep and rest and collect a domovoi. I'm going to collect
Unlock the door.
Chat with one.
You see that the domovoi is here again.
There you are.
Bad place domovoi all better now. Bad place domovoi now live in Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die.
We know that already.
Oh, no more
We know
hero.
this.
Oh, happy am I. You help me. You... Domovoi tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll.
About her. I know who she is.
Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya get scared of dark. Tanya many times alone back of inn in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster.
Yeah, I know
He
who that
visit
is.
Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy. So monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoi. Domovoi tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya.
Am I gonna have to butcher that beast? Really hope not. I struggle with that little pooch.
One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who gave doll to Tanya? Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared.
Got it.
Make Bela
Keep my mouth shut.
very unhappy.
Basically.
You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
Alright. That's the help you were gonna offer me. I appreciate that. Cabinet. No, not there. Not there. Can it be this one? That's the one.
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
Oh, I appreciate you, domovoi. I appreciate you.
It doesn't.
Let's go wraith hunting.
You unlock the...
And then go deliver this doll to Tanya. I think that's a good idea.
It's too dangerous.
Well, you know what? We don't really care. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh! Now I have to climb over the... Hey! Never been in town this late before. Is there anything interesting going on? No. Okay, fuck that. I'll be...
The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go bump in the night. You try to climb over the gate but slip. The massive...
Hold on.
This does not...
Oh, I'm gonna have...
That didn't...
Have to rely on my climbing practice
The massive...
to get there. Oh, we did it. That is so cool.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Let's see if that's something to fight, huh? Oh my god! Oh, this is impossible to dodge! Jesus! Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go, huh? How you like them bananas, huh?
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
Nice.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Nice. Okay, so those are just worth treasure. I was just going to ask myself, because I recently paid the innkeeper again. And what happens when I run out of money? That was going to be my question.
You turn the large...
Now, where was Tanya located again? I can't remember that.
The small... After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Oh, the chest, right. Maybe I can force that now.
The chest is locked.
Ah!
Kablooey! You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped. You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes. They have deteriorated with age and are worthless, so you leave them.
Now I hardly have health. Do I have a healing potion? If I need it, I'll use it. I'll try to save it. I'm going to be looking for the exit today.
All you can hear...
I heard something. Did you hear something?
Nah, nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
Now what I'm going to have to do is save. And, well, we're going to try that friggin' healing potion.
That feels good.
Boring! This is definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always guarded, and we's the guards. But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job. Well, it's still boring.
Let's make an attempt.
You know, there are those two huge goon guards down at the bottom. Are you sure this is such a good time to head down the stairs?
No, I absolutely am not. But listen, I'm not coming unprepared, okay?
That didn't do anything.
Hello!
This really isn't such a hot idea. It will be certain death to get too close to those guards.
Green decided to have a tap here and they pasty pulling contest. They're very disappointed when you break instead of stretching further.
Door hinges squeaking.
Well, alright.
There's something...
And this spells exit. It takes us back into another circle. And I guess that is the life of a hero, huh? Circles and circles.
The door... Ignore it. The door's rusty.
Is this a way? That is a way. It's the right way, though.
All you can hear a distant...
Can't say nothing. Oh, I haven't been here before. There's something seriously wrong with the combat system here. There's like not even a point in trying to dodge all this shit. Just advance, hope he's nice-ish. Just, oh, yeah, oh. If there's any critique I can give to the game, I absolutely strongly dislike the combat system.
Vanishes under the force of your onslaught. Its ties to this world severed at last.
Ooh. Yeah, that took me like 179 tries. There we go. I'm gonna save that.
The chest is locked. Kablooey! You got the chest open, but set up an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped. In the chest, you find a small flask labeled healing at 25 crowns. Pretty nice for a few minutes' work.
I'm gonna save again. What else?
The candelabra is too large to conceal any.
I don't want to sell it. I want to look at stuff, find secrets.
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, there's nothing hidden on.
Alright, well, let's realize that this is not the place I'm supposed to be.
The barrels are all empty. There's nothing useful. It's just an empty closet.
Just an empty closet, huh? This led to nowhere, or how was that? I already checked that. To admit, this castle is extremely confusing. I don't fully understand it. Going up, not down.
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
Let's listen in on that.
You hear heavy breathing beyond the door.
There she is again. And that beast. Oh, come on.
Who is it this time, Toby?
Yep, that's right. It's the hero
What
again.
does he want this time, Toby?
Hey. Don't be annoyed. I have some things that you might appreciate. I have at least a thing that you might appreciate. Courtesy of the domovoi.
What is that? Toby, let him in. Toby, he has our dolly! Vanna, I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna! Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
Are we gonna elaborate on that, huh?
Toby gave her to me. Mommy didn't like her. She kept trying to make me tell where I got Vanna from. Mommy wouldn't let me play with her.
Yeah.
I was afraid Mommy wouldn't let me play with Toby anymore. Toby was my only friend. I didn't want my mommy to make Toby go away. I told Toby all about it, and Toby brought me here to Aunt Trina. She never takes my toys or friends away. Never.
Toby is like Chewie if Chewie was gangsta.
Mommy and I worked hard all the time to keep the inn nice and clean. And then my mommy, she never had time to play or sing anymore. And when it got night, she made made me go to bed all by myself in the dark. It was really scary.
Now you're the scary thing in the dark, huh? How'd that happen?
But nobody heard me
I guess we become what we fear the
When I
most.
went out to the inn, Daddy would yell at me to get back to bed. I was scared. Daddy wouldn't let me have a candle or anything. He said it would bring the bad things. I didn't like the dark. But then, Toby came to my window at night. He would hold me, and he would talk to me, and he would tell me he would keep the bad things away from me all night. And I didn't have to be scared again, because I had Toby. When my mommy took my doll away, I was afraid she'd make Toby go away too, so I went away with Toby. Now I'm not afraid of the dark. I like the night. Aunt Trina says the bad things will never get me now, and I have Toby to take care of me. But sometimes I still miss my mommy.
Yeah, you used to be afraid of the dark, yeah? And now you are the thing in the dark that others are afraid of. Yeah, how'd that happen, huh?
My daddy used to be happy. He would take me out walking around and talking to everyone in town, and the inn was always busy with new people to talk to, and I could stay up and dance while my mommy sang for people. Then the rains came, and then people didn't come to the inn anymore, and Daddy said that there were too many bad things. He wouldn't take me walking anymore. He made me go to bed when it got dark, and he said the bad things would try to get me.
Going home, yeah. Okay, if there's one thing that I hope for, I mean, okay. I am a hero. I vanquish evil things. Like, clearly she's not evil, but she's a vampire. I don't want to harm this girl. I want to save her if I can. So I'm hoping the game will bring me that.
I can't go home again. And Aunt Trina says that this is my home now. She says that my mommy and daddy will think I'm a bad thing now, and that they won't love me anymore. Toby says this is my home now, and he loves me very much. I wish my mommy and daddy didn't think I was a bad thing. Then maybe Toby and I could visit them. Toby says Aunt Trina is his master. She sent Toby to be my friend so I would never have to be afraid of the night again.
Why take a child, though? Why do that?
Toby says I'm not a bad thing. It's just Mommy and Daddy who think I'm a bad thing now, but I'm not their child now anymore. Toby says I have to stay in the castle. People might get scared and try to hurt me in the town. And I have to go to bed in the daytime now. He says you should go because you make me sad. Thinking of my mommy and daddy makes me sad. Toby says he wants me to be happy and he'll do anything for me. He says he'd take me back to the inn, but someone would try to hurt me, so he won't.
Well, a ball is rolling of sorts. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sleep. Now, what I want to do...
Oh, graveyard humor there. You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf.
Okay, smooth.
The door will not budge. It appears to be magic.
What?
As you shake hands with the grim...
Oh, I thought it was, Oh, it's daytime. Okay, I was in that castle for a little bit, huh? Okay. I don't believe you're gonna... Like, it's annoying. I have the answer. Am I just on the incorrect day? What am I, you know?
3 and 3
I know the answer to that! Why won't you let me answer, you fucking asshole? Alright, let's go see the gypsies again. At least they're decent folk. No, okay, not there. And there. Up here. There we go.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again. May you find here all that you seek.
Yeah, I'd like to know what to do about that vampire girl, though. Is there,
I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. Ah, it was good to taste fresh meat again. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself? She will be happy to speak with you. She was most impressed.
Okay, cool.
The gypsies generally use horses.
Okay, how do I enter this place, though? There we go.
I have seen in a vision that you have a friend in need. A stranger to this land like yourself. You speak with him in this room at the inn. This friendship will send you on a very strange quest. Perhaps at another time we will speak more of this.
Yeah. We need to talk about other stuff now, like,
Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful. But most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the rusalka, are victims of crimes. Others, like the wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires.
I want to know about this.
The rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh no.
Tell me about vampires, though. I need to know what to do with
Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master and cannot harm its master directly.
Okay.
Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
What about wraiths, though? The most annoying things I've ever met so far.
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest because of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions and so haunt the sight of those
I like
objects.
the story of what happened there. Why there
If you
are
travel
several
by night, you
actors.
sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were by daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw the life from you if you get too close.
Okay, thank you.
The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that his son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again.
Makes sense.
We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Visions,
I have
though. Tell me about
always
that.
had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy. If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
Alright, let's do this again. I'm a very rich man now.
That didn't do any.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there's my...
The cards have again been shuffled and cut. So reveal now the subject of this reading. This reading is of the ill-omened man, and now we shall learn more of his purpose and past. The next card you turn shall show the distant past.
You're really getting hungry.
The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed by her, or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady. The next card shall reveal her influence. Ah, the magician. The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the cards suggests it is the woman who was the master, and the man her apprentice. The events you face now, obviously, began in the dark past. Let us learn now of the more recent ones. Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us see the manner in which you affected him. Death, the card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and loss. You altered his life irrevocably. Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your life. What next can we learn of this one, huh? the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage. He is somehow a prisoner or an unwilling accomplice of another. Let us see if the cards will explain further this relationship. This is the card of conflict and struggle. This man does not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what the cards show of his hopes and desires. The Chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life. He may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough. Let us see in what way he may triumph. Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies. Your man clearly seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle to the death. Now let us reveal the card that rules over the past and the present.
You're starving. You'd better find some food soon.
Oh, the dark card of the void. The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed, nor shall things be spoken at this time. The cards have spoken. The reading is done.
Okay, cool. Cool, we're gonna go...
The cards have spoken, and that is all I will say about them.
I'm gonna fuck off.
May the wind be in your face.
I appreciate you. I'm dying of hunger. So we're going back to town, quickly, to get some food. I didn't think food was actually a thing here. Nope. Okay, cool. We'll do you as well. There you go, little bunny wabbit. You happy now? Huh? Happy with your result? You achieve anything by attacking me like that? Okay, we're almost home. Come on, don't starve to death now. Don't instantly die, please. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, we're done. I'm dying. I'm gonna sit down and eat.
You're starving.
Yes, yes, yes. Don't die.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
Yeah, but that was lovely, huh?
My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always made her feel safe and warm. I have always felt such feelings there as well, I might add. My grandmother used to say that the staff was from the mage Erana, that it was Erana's final gift to I only know that you should visit there at night sometime. Perhaps you will have a pleasant dream there.
No, I didn't. But tell me about Erana. Who was that?
My grandmother used to tell stories about Erana. How she was part fairy folk and unearthly beautiful, and she brought kindness and magic wherever she went.
Wives' tales.
They were true. Somewhere in the forest lies Erana's garden. My grandmother used to visit there sometimes before the woods got too dangerous to travel in.
My grandmother taught me how very beautiful the garden was, and how it filled her.
No, Bella. It is too dangerous outside the town walls.
Hey, I could take you.
I
I
know,
could take you.
Yuri. Still, someday I will go there. You'll see.
Hey, does she know about the domovoi?
I used to see the domovoi. When I was a child, I'd sneak down from my bedroom in the middle of the night and look for him. He was always hiding somewhere downstairs, and he would laugh. When I found him, he would be hysterical, the domovoi. Now that I'm an adult, I don't see him. But I do know he's still around.
It's actually true, though. It's actually true.
Well, you have probably met nearly all the men in... Well, even mine husband has dreams sometimes.
Alright, I appreciate you.
There are supposed to be domovoi in most houses in Mordavia. They bring good luck as long as you don't try to harm them. The domovoi are creatures of legends, although I have never seen one.
Alright. Vampires, though. It's a conversation we should have.
We do not like to speak of such things in Mordavia. It is considered bad luck. There have been always rumors of vampires around here, though.
Alright. Well, thanks for at least not letting me starve to death. How's our stats looking now, huh? We must be beastly. Ooh, 335 strength. I'm getting smarter as well. Nice. I need to work on my communication skills, though. I wish that I had not taken climbing. I wish that I had taken communicate. Maybe I'd have more dialogue options. Maybe that's why I'm not getting certain quests that, for example, reuniting Boris and his wife.
You think you've done about as much stair-stepping as your body can handle.
Alright, so we're maxing out. Damn shame I can't find a better weapon, though. I mean, have I tried, though? The Burgomeister. He's got some,
What is it?
You don't dare take the shield. You don't dare take... The spears are too boring.
Ha! Ha! Hey, buddy, help me out here. No? Alright, fine. Let's go sleep and butcher wraiths and then hope something happens.
You unlock... After some...
Well, it's dark-ish now. Perhaps the
never
wraiths are out.
It is...
We'll see. We'll see.
The massive gate to this town is securely... You try to climb over the gate...
Nope.
The massive...
I'll make it. There we go. Okay. So town. Da-da-da. Oh, there she is.
I don't understand.
Come on.
A ghostly...
Oh! Wait. I can do this on auto? Ah, cool! Alright, that's a zombie butcher. Alright, buddy, you got something for me?
You find some copper kopecks.
Copper kopecks. Don't really need kopecks. Could use a better weapon, though. Not getting the message.
You feel a chill go...
Oh, let's take him out. Rocky bastard. Okay, maybe if I make space for her, she will realize.
Wraith vanishes into nothingness.
Maybe.
And the air slowly...
It's worth hoping
The
for.
barrow contains treasure that the... You find a dagger, 38 gold...
Bones. What do I do with bones, though?
You feel a...
Right, there's another one. Let's see if we can survive this, though. Oh, I'm a little skeptical. There we go.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness.
Okay.
The barrow... You find a well-crafted battle axe and 150 gold crowns. The battle axe feels like a superior weapon in your hands. You also
Nice!
find a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze. At the top is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
Huh. So we have a superior crafted battle axe. Oh, why don't I see that in my inventory? That makes me sad. Alright, maybe it's not an inventory thing. Maybe that's just supposed to be there too. Maybe that's just supposed to be there to remind me of how bad of a beast I am. Where am I? Graveyard is here, right? No. Okay, perfect. What if I have just a quick power nap?
You do not have any... After some...
I've been running around for so long saying, oh, there needs to be a way to tell time. There is, you idiot! Okay, cool. Now I know! Now I know! I will, however, fight
feel a
you.
chill go through you as you...
Hopefully, that improved weapon will... Now look at there. I'm wielding an axe. Hopefully, I'll be able to whack it quick enough. Oh! Oh! Dude, I am a bastard and a half.
Vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
Okay, what have you got for me?
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it... You find a suit of plate mail armor, a pearl-encrusted goblet, and 25 gold crowns.
Oh, we have better armor now. Alright, this is so cool. Am I already wearing it?
You're already wearing the armor.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so now I can take an even bigger beating. Alright. Now we're good. We're good. Let's lay ourselves to rest here again. Hopefully have better dreams.
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you.
No, it's gonna take another dark turn, huh?
You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here.
I do.
The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
GG. GG.
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Let's at least water the bonsai bush.
You water the...
Let's be consistent about that. Alright, the leshy... You know, screw the fucking leshy. You know, I'm done. I'm done with the leshy. He's not going to give us what we're looking for. He's just going to tease us. I prefer it this way. I so much prefer it that way. Alright. What's going on here?
My, what sharp teeth it has. These wolves look larger and more ferocious than any you've seen. The wolf howls an unintelligible response. You swear the wolf growls out something that resembles fortune teller.
Okay, yeah, I know what it sounds like when a dog speaks. I've seen YouTube.
Welcome again, and
well, talk about your visions.
If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case.
Tell me about Erana.
The magician Erana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff
Maybe I
of
should get the
Erana
staff.
has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. that one day someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
Do I know someone like that? What about that bar girl? What's her name? Tanya?
The cards to reveal what was, what is, and what might be.
Could it be?
Aha! The mystery woman will now be revealed. Let us see that which was her distant past.
Yeah, that's the one with the crazy hair who poses at the pretty peasant girl.
In her past, she has been dominated and defeated. Her significator card reinforces this impression of tragedy, of some cruel event that shaped her life. Let us learn more. Strength. It is a card of courage and defiance. That which bound her in the past could not break her. She gained her freedom, not through luck, but through her own actions. This is a woman with great inner qualities. The tragedy of her past has molded her present, but she alone has shaped her life through fortitude and determination. Reveal now that which is in the more recent past.
Magician. That's the little weasel following her around.
The sign of the Magus, the master of magic and self. She has great power and self-confidence. This can also imply self-deception and illusion as well. Be wary. Now, let us learn what else the cards will reveal of this woman.
The devil. I think she's the devil herself. Well, she thinks so.
An inverted death. This signifies stagnation. She has not grown beyond the past. Rather, she is trapped by immobility. She is changeless, and her gains have been balanced by her losses. So, what can we now learn of the present?
Oh, I bet it contains me. It contains a little bit of me. 10 of clubs. Yeah, we're gonna beat her down.
This card shows that she is working towards some goal, some desire that has yet to be fulfilled. But it can also show power used for selfish purposes, some result she desires heedless of the cost to others. Again, please turn the card to reveal more. This is the card of love. Her present is influenced by affection for another. It seems that our mystery woman is falling in love with someone. This is not what she was striving for.
Oh, it must be us.
Something
must be the hero, right?
Her current goals. Now you shall reveal the future as she would have it.
The world.
The world. It is the summation of all desires and goals. It can represent the reward of all one's actions, or the admiration of others. This can be the symbol of eternal life. It can mean attainment of ultimate power and perfection. Now will the cards reveal more of her desires?
You know, we're gonna have to do the hero thing and not let that happen.
Now this is truly the card of illusionary goals. That which she seeks to gain is only a delusion. What she desires and what she will gain through her actions are very different things. She cannot see that she is seeking an illusion, and should she attain her goal, she will ultimately lose.
That's life.
Now,
That's life.
let us see the card which rules over all.
I'm willing to bet it's the void again.
The Dark One plays a part in her present and future as well. Somehow her goals are linked to it. Everyone in this accursed land is affected by this Dark One. Oh, that we had never set foot here.
Yeah.
The reading is over. No more shall be said about this.
Well, we are gonna have to be taking out the Dark One.
The cards have spoken, and so have I.
But how do we do that?
Turn it.
Really? Oh, come at me, bruh. Bruh. Alright, you filthy, raggedy little piece of... Awesome, okay, so that's over with and done.
The curved staff has a very organic look to it. It's curved. The stone structure.
Can I sleep here? Under the protection of the staff? Yes, I can. Interesting.
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else back in time.
Oh, and then it goes...
You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer. The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream!
The hell I do. Okay, I do.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull. Be careful out there.
Hello?
Wait a minute. Has this been a feature all along that I didn't know about?
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh. Tell him he's a rotten old goodnick.
Tell Olga about what you've been doing in Mordavia.
And be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything.
Here we go. Hold on. Are you kidding me?
You greet
You. We have met before, I think. I am Nicolais. Have you met my honor?
You say,
If you see a...
Okay, hold on. I can't believe I didn't know this.
Good day and welcome.
Good day and welcome. Your wife says hello?
My wife has been gone for many years now.
No, she hasn't. That's not only a lie, that's a faux fuck lie.
you tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time. My wife is...
Yeah. Sure, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Farewell.
That means... Dude, I know what that means. We need to go back tonight. Unless she should be over here, and that means... Oh god. If this works, I'm gonna be so so annoyed! I'm so mostly annoyed at myself.
The bush.
Three and three make nine.
Blah, 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 blah. Behold!
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rye with disappear.
That is definitely
No one.
Baba Yaga. And she definitely has her hut. Another rabbit? Send me a real champion. Okay, this is so cool. Oh, I'm so relieved now. I feel like I just upgraded to a completely different level of nerd. You there!
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the leshy, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic.
I knew it. All right, now let's go talk to Baba Yaga. Dirty old hag.
Go back or face thy doom.
Why is he
wait
Italian?
a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but...
So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
But you're not me, though. Hey. Okay, how do we solve this?
She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
Well, that's most unfortunate.
Call me bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always.
I can tell.
Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin.
Yeah, now that I'm here.
You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Okay, what if I give you another gem then? Is that what you need? Huh? Because I need to get in there.
That didn't.
Or I could just fuck you up.
That did.
I have no problem doing that.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Guess I'll be back.
Don't come back unless you got a reason to be here.
Hello?
You tell Olga.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
I guess I can tell him you said so, huh? Alright, goodbye, Olga.
Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
Alright.
Hello again.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
Fair enough, man.
May the sun...
Alright, well, what we have to do now is to rescue the ghost. And I know how to do that now. And we'll do that at night. Then we're going to have to talk to Tanya as well. I think I also know how to do that. But first, we have to gossip to Olga.
Hello?
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Alright, buddy, I'm going out there again.
You've never seen so many locks and bars.
It is very...
The man.
I think I'm strong enough to force the doors open. But, that sort of feels wrong. It feels like yeah, they sort of need their gate. Like, I'm a badass, so I don't.
No, it can't be. No.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Now, if I'm lucky... Ooh, that. Look at that pile of bats. That's kind of disgusting, actually.
remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again.
So.
I'm just a ghost.
You're not just a ghost. You're a very fond memory for someone.
My name was Anna. I can remember things now. But everything is like a faded dream. It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait. I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor, poor Nicolais.
Yeah, you will be reunited again very, very soon.
Goodbye and farewell.
I mean, I'd be surprised if his ticker could handle me telling him that I found his ghost. Sorry, his wife, and she's ghost.
You tell.
Alright, let's go do some heroic shit.
A small.
For a life.
Ignore the door.
I think I know the way by now.
Your head.
Maybe. Maybe. Here's my friend again. Let's see if we can't rescue her now. Nice he doesn't slam the...
Anna says she thinks you're nice.
Hey, thanks. But at least they're not slamming the door in my face anymore, huh?
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
Yeah.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again.
Yeah, but honey...
Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
You tell Tanya how her mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
You tell about Eranas' staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and Daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
Oof.
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now.
No, he's gonna do
so
it.
I can be with my mommy and Daddy again. feel
Oh, wow.
weird here.
That was sudden.
Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen, right?
I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you?
We'll be fine.
Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
A weird voice sounds in your mind.
Death and life are now before me. That for which I am destined awaits me. The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
No, Toby, no!
Sorry, miss.
So shall the sacrifice be done.
Yeah.
So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Erana.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I?
Yeah. It's not your job.
I love you too, Toby.
It's not your job. Yeah.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night.
All right.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Here's one for Toby, though. You were a brave boy. All right, now you have the staff now. Dude, I played this a lot when I was little, but I never got this far in the game, ever. Like, I can remember, like, bits and pieces. But absolutely not this. Now...
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
Damn right. I'm the hero, you know. Let's eat.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
Indeed.
You remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle, and there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
Good.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad.
Yeah, probably she made him.
I like Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write, but I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy.
Yeah, good choice. Good choice!
I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it.
Fair enough.
Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here.
Yeah, I hear you, kid. I hear you.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness.
Ah, hero, huh?
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull. Be careful out there.
Hey, you want to show you something? I have the staff.
Good to see.
Hold on. Dimitri, I have the staff.
That didn't do anything useful.
All right.
Anna has been...
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
Yeah.
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nicolais where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
All right, my guy. Good luck. Happy trails. All right. Oh, displaying weird animation way too long. All right. This is truly a quest for glory, and we're finding it by the buckets. Oh, I forgot to knock. Oh, thank God.
Everything in nature is of interest.
Career?
Oh, being a world-famous scientist is a very fulfilling life. You live off the research grants, call everything you do an experiment, and bring bodacious babes back from the grave. Nice work if you can get it, huh?
Yeah, fair enough, buddy. Let's have some of those healing potions and a cure poison potion. And, well, you and Frankie enjoy life
Good luck
together. Not anywhere near me.
Nicolais has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
Probably is. He probably is. But, you know, he was an old dude. It was, maybe it was his time. He would be here. Okay, I'll probably see him at nighttime then. Go, swish, swash. Alright, let's talk to this old fuddy-duddy again. He's not a fuddy-duddy. He's a handsome young gentleman.
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods... Good day, and...
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
Fair enough, buddy.
Farewell.
Always will find me. Alright.
More missing people. Now old Nicolais is gone. What is this town coming to?
Relax, it's all part of the plan.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
Speaking of which, I could use a garlic and avocado sandwich for my trails. See, I'm a very rich man. I have to use my gold, my kopecks. Okay, so, my guys, guess what I have in my hands right now? I'm actually talking about the staff. Eranas staff.
In my dreams last night, I heard the eranas staff speak. It said the sacrifice had been made, the dead had risen, and the living had died. When I awoke, I feared it was you who made the sacrifice. I sent Davy to discover the truth. He climbed over the wall and started sniffing around where the staff had been. He became scared when he caught your scent there. But then he scented you going with the child to the inn. It is not our way to be concerned about outsiders. You have certainly become more than an outsider to us.
Well, I am a hero. Me, after all.
Tell about Tanya, Toby, and the staff.
So the child has been restored to life through the sacrifice of Toby, and the staff of Erana is in your possession. Oh, with this you have undoubtedly angered someone very powerful.
Want to make enemies, try to change something.
Careful traveling at night if I were you. For it will drive you mad.
Oops, oopsie. Okay. Can we have another reading?
Again, the cards are prepared, and they shall reveal what they will. Loving shall be revealed. What may we now learn of her distant past? This is the sign of magic and creativity. She, as the others who influence your life, has the power. She is the one to whom magic has been the strongest influence upon her life. She is a master weaver of spells. Now, what next can we learn? The Ace of Cups is the sign of overflowing joy and happiness. This is a woman who uses her power joyfully, giving gracefully and lovingly to others. Ah, she is generous and loving, and she has shown this through her use of magic. This woman gives from her heart. What now can we learn of the more recent past?
But if this is who I think it is, isn't she just pure fucking evil?
Ah, your gentlewoman too has been bound by something. A crisis has occurred. A defeat or imprisonment by someone. Now, what more can we learn? This is a sign of balanced force, a stalemate, of things not coming to a resolution. That with which the woman came in conflict has also been held in check. They were locked in battle, or they were both defeated in the past. What then of the present? Reveal the next card. The hanged man is the symbol of sacrifice. The conflict in the past required this woman to give up something of great value. She has paid some great price, but the outcome is uncertain. Let us see the next card. Alas, this card shows a tomb and someone at final rest. The woman's sacrifice was exile, or possibly even death. Yet her sacrifice still affects you. Somehow I cannot believe that her sacrifice was in vain. Now, let us see that of her possible future. The Dark One. This is the first time in these readings that the darkness which lies waiting has been active rather than merely a major influence. Somehow, this woman is bound by the darkness. Whether she has been subverted or destroyed, I cannot tell. But something remains, or else there would be no reading. I think that this powerful woman battled with the Dark One. She was defeated, or perhaps sacrificed herself to prevent it from entering this world. But what will the outcome of all this be? You are not only a friend to the gypsies, but a great hero as well. Oh, your destiny shall affect the world, my young friend. You will determine the fate of this woman. You shall face the Dark One, reveal the final influence upon this reading. So the darkness still covers all. I had hoped that you might be spared, that you might not have to face the darkness. But that is the way of the hero, is it not? To face that which others fear and dread. Go now, learn what you can of the Dark One. The more you know of your enemy, the greater the chances you have against it.
Right.
These readings get increasingly more difficult for me. They draw an incredible amount of power from me.
All right.
You say goodbye.
May your luck hold true. Be wary, for your enemies may soon act against you.
Yep. I have to start... You know what? I'm going to wait till nightfall. Then we're going to see what's in the swamp.
After some...
But first... Oh, let's see. We're here now. That's a long way to go. And here... Ah, we'll take him on. We'll take him on. Could always use more XP, you know? He hardly damage us anyway. Well, it's checked out now.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
Nicolais.
Finally.
I have been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
Don't sound old anymore, either.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nicolais. This time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
All right.
You are deep within the heart of the...
True love! True love!
You grab a handful of rock.
How wonderful! Hey! Why am I getting stupid ideas now? Huh. What's this?
You see a floating, coruscating ball of light.
Ah, and a bunch of hands.
That would be your final handshake. This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it.
Okay, so we know that. What are those, will-o'-the-wisps?
The heavy odor of decay overwhelms your senses and makes you feel slightly nauseated as you survey this gloomy swamp. You see a floating...
Definitely. What I do about that, huh? Do I have anything in my inventory that I can catch them with this, maybe? I have no idea.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you.
Mm-hmm.
You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You
that
are
one
all alone.
sent chills down my spine.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Hold on. Consistency is key, you know. Have some water, Mr. Banzai. Oh, yeah, this again.
If Boris talks to you again, you tell him I'm fixing his favorite sandwich.
Okay, let's get him one of those sandwiches.
After
Oh.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
Anything you can do.
It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still,
Some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle.
It's a nice hat, though.
There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there. My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive.
Let's talk about that hat.
You may, of course, take my hat.
What's the quest item?
I have no further use for it.
Alright, then.
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding.
True love, man. True love.
It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love.
And if you're watching this, I hope you find that kind of love, man. I hope that kind of love is in your life right now or right around the bend. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, guys. I tip my hat off to you.
The hat doesn't fit very well. You must have been letting all this hero business go to your head.
Alright, who wants the hat, though?
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
Yeah, I hear you.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
The fuck is that? I have no idea, but I'm killing it. What is that, a Cthulhu beast? That's some serious Cthulhu shit right there. Oh, I've never seen those before. Woo!
Score! You find a few gold crowns and a number of...
Jesus, that was nasty. That's worth the save.
Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern. You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before. And despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming. You are helpless and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness. With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I'd sell my soul for an actual quest log for this game, though.
The bush doesn't...
Incredible. Now, what else do you have to do? What can I do with you?
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
Come to keep you company, you fucking asshole.
So, what are you here for, besides my scintillating conversation?
Well, that's pretty much the conversation that brought me here. Alright, he auto-skipped that for some reason.
You know, if you keep going on doing all that hero stuff, you're gonna wind up with the goody two-shoes blues. You know, black and blue and dead all over.
Motherfucker. Okay, what else can I do?
Yeah, those up.
Okay, what you got? Garlic?
That didn't do it.
Would you like a sandwich?
That didn't do it.
Would you like some rocks?
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
How about candy? You want some candy?
That didn't do anything.
How about oil?
That didn't do anything useful.
How about a dark one symbol?
That didn't do anything.
How about this hat?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character. Makes me look mysterious and handsome.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, all right, you guys. This guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Holy shit. What I want to know, though, because if you're watching this, if you're a veteran, how the hell am I supposed to figure that out? Where am I supposed to get that hint?
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg.
Probably.
Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
Okay, well, what's going on here?
You grind the pestle around in the empty mortar. It's heavy work, and you don't seem to be accomplishing anything useful.
What would a chicken want, then? Shit, I'm just as close. How about this? You want some bling?
That didn't do anything.
Can I say some shit?
No one seems
to be listening. You want a sandwich?
That didn't.
Sandwich? Why did I go Swedish Norwegian all of a sudden? Bones! You need bones?
Don't you think there are enough bones here already? And then again, there is one useful thing you could do with bones here.
Grind them up into bone meal?
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what?
Huh?
You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
The fine bone meal slips between your fingers.
I need a container in which to carry. Oh, hold on. Shopping bag?
You don't need to grind that.
The pan?
You don't need to
I need a container in which to hold it with. This?
You fill the flask with powder.
Ah! You want some bone meal? Come on!
That didn't do anything useful.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I tried. Yeah. Well, alright. I have no idea what the fuck to do here anymore. So I need to go searching for solutions. Maybe the gnome has some knowledge about this. I don't know.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
Oh, who the fuck said it was particularly friendly, huh? Hold on. His wife said something about these avocado sandwiches. He's mentioned them too.
You hand one of your sandwiches.
An avocado and garlic sandwich.
Okay, that didn't do anything, but...
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
All right, reuniting yet another pair of lovers. Wonderful.
Goodbye.
I don't know, man. An X is an X for a reason. Maybe that was a mistake, but that is, well, absolutely not up to me anymore.
You've never been...
It does maybe.
About some avocado sandwiches. But oil.
That didn't do anything.
How about this fucking staff?
That didn't do anything useful.
God. Like, where do you find the hints for these things? What about corn? Chicken likes corn, right? Alright, in here, that's how you found it. That's how you find it. Alright, Baba Yaga's
Strangely
hut.
familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Oh no, come on, I don't deserve that. Do I?
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
Kids?
You turned me into a frog, didn't you, huh?
Kinda
Thought
did.
I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong,
I
kiddo.
still just need you to release my
Well,
nose.
now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
What is it with this lady?
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Come on, we don't die like this. Come on. There we go.
Tell about Mr. Bones the gnome and the reason you came here.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids? You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
You're not? Come on.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients.
I have elderberries.
Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
I'm supposed to mix that outside, I'm guessing, the mortar and pestle.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
I do.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
Why is this so disgusting?
We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later. Hero lout, now get out.
Now, how do I make elderberry pie?
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Motherfucker, huh? Okay, hold on. So, if I'm right, that means we definitely gonna use the elderberries here.
You don't need to grind.
Okay, never mind.
You grind the pestle around in the empty mortar. It's...
So how about we fork the elderberries? No. You put the bone in the pie tin. Oh, cool, cool, okay. That's how we roll. Toss the elderberry pies in your pie tin. Okay, cool. Place this in the middle tin pie. The pan is filled with sticky red semblance of poisonous elderberry pies. Grind a few wants to make the flour in the pan. Let me guess, it should have some liquid, so that should be water. Nothing much happens. How do I make elderberry pie? Dude, tell me. How do you make elderberry pie?
She didn't give you the recipe. Alright, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch, you'll need bone meal for a crust, grue goo for flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so I've already completed most of that without this fucker's help. But okay. Well, we did most of that at least. What I want to know though is will-o'-the-wisps, or at least, yeah, I think that's what appeared here earlier, like in nighttime. I want to know.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy,
what am I supposed to do with them? Okay, so in the pie tin, I also, after intermediate minutes, the last of the grue goo splurges onto the pie pan. You rub the slimy flask clean and put it away. Okay, so I have all the ingredients. Do I cook it somewhere? I mean, my best guess is that there's an oven somewhere in town that I can use. There has to be, right? So if I show this to the innkeepers, all right, this is where the ghost of Nicolais used to be. Okay. Oh, let's just run. Fuck!
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it. Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there, and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
To the head. There we go.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick, make him stick.
Come on!
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
I've been nothing but nice to you. This time.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Come on.
I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog. Hedge
No wonder why no one likes you.
And pig noodles.
No wonder why people make fun of you.
What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a piggly wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity.
This is why you don't have friends, Baba Yaga.
Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before. So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
Well, let's see about that. Yes, I do. I have some pie. Ta-da!
Mmm, that smells delicious. Just the way we like it. Fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie?
Let the gnome have an actual sense of humor.
Well,
That'd be great.
Kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future.
That's right.
So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor? I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses.
Hey, you're not poor.
Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
Yeah, you're right, though.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
Other than that, is there anything else you can help me with? Hold on. Let me,
You've got what you tasty.
Okay.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Oh, maybe I'll be back later. Yeah, I want to check out the gypsy camp. Real quick. Then maybe head to the castle once more. And see what's in the little lady's room. Maybe there's something there now that could possibly help me. Nope. Not interested. Going to do I'm going to the friggin' swamp to get some goo. And maybe she'll appreciate that. I don't know.
It looks pretty much as you... It looks pretty... You can see...
What are these things, though? Can I sneak past here if I go in a different mode?
You're about as still.
Okay. So there's the average group. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Right, I'm 100% sure that wench will like that. Everything around that stage has been just basically bribing creatures. Ooh, okay. Alright, do I need more?
Yeah, what's new with you?
Fuck off.
Baba Yaga speaks out loud.
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
You find your feet stuck again to the floor.
Come on, you have to help me out here. What do I do?
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
I don't have elderberries, but you are a nasty fucker. So, with any hope you'll appreciate some goo?
Well, it is true that Gru Goo makes a lovely sauce for ice cream sundaes.
Okay, so I was right about that.
So what do you want for this, Cookie?
Information. Hold on. Can I talk about... As for Dark One ritual?
You asked Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it.
No, but I can summon it and kick
Still,
its
you
ass,
want
right?
it, you got it.
You put the ritual away in your pack.
Alright, I appreciate that. Other than that, let's hear some rumors.
I've heard that you were brought here by those up at the castle. They weren't too happy when you landed in the Dark One's cave instead of their spell circle.
So that's how I got here.
Well, they just didn't realize how powerful the dark influences are. They are keeping a close watch over you now, though. The Dark One that was worshipped in the cave almost, but not quite, came into this world. It's now trapped in a limbo state between dimensions.
Alright, it can
However, its magical aura leaches into this world, particularly at night. That's why things are so much more scenic when the sun sets. The dark influences affect spells here, too. Particularly spells which work both in and out of the valley. Crystal Ball reception stinks. We're magically cut off from most of the world. The castle folks used a lot of magic trying to get you here. You should be sure to thank them for your visit when you see them.
Oh, I will. I will thank them with the tip of every sharp item that I own.
You should go visit the castle someday.
You probably wouldn't get in the front door, but there is supposed to be a secret passage from the graveyard to the castle.
Yeah, that's a check,
now,
miss.
what besides talk are you interested in having?
Can I have more rewards? No. Tell me about the Dark One.
The Dark Ones are creatures of another plane of existence. They are incredibly powerful and dangerous. When they enter this world, they bring darkness, madness, and destruction. Don't mess with the Dark One's cave. I'd hate to have to leave this place because you ruined the neighborhood.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Alright.
Hero near, out of here.
Fair enough. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh, back so soon?
Okay, so I got myself a ritual. How many rituals am I supposed to have? Isn't it 4? Or maybe 5? I'm not sure, actually. Alright, we're approaching the final night now, I feel. But let's sleep until morning here. And then I'm going to try to drudge through the swamp tomorrow when I wake up. I think you're supposed to be able to do that once you have the staff.
There is the delicate taste of exotic fruit in your mouth, and the smell of 1,000 flowers fills your senses. You are again in the magic meadow near Spielberg. Then you see before you the bubbling fountain in the savannah near Tanya. You can hear the rumbling purr of a savage jungle cat as it gently rubs its soft fur against you. You kneel down to take a drink of the cool, clear water. You look into the pool and see a reflection, not of your own face, but of another's. It is someone else you have never met, and yet know well. It is the face of the mage Erana.
Oh.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You gradually wake, feeling relaxed and rested from the night's dream.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on. My stats must be pretty incredible now. Oh yeah, 350 strength. Dude, I've even improved communication. Alright, cool. Let's see what I can do. I have a feeling I'm going to need some healing potions when I get to the other side of that swamp. Alright, let's see. How was this? Do I use the staff like so?
That didn't do it. That did.
There we go, yeah. It's going to cost us some stamina. We're just going to have to will our way through it. Yeah. I ain't afraid of you gooey creatures at all. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, shit. I've never ever been on the other side of the swamp though. I have no idea what to expect. Alright, I'm getting some fotfäste. Oh, more swamp? Oh, come on, no. No, no, no. We're not cool with this. Let's see him unlock. Oh, those things, huh? Come on. I will crush you. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. I'm way too powerful for you. Mage or not. Look at this, man. I'm totally squishing him. Now the other one. Come on. Ah! Miss me. You bastard. Ha! Want to try that again? What is that? Like a praying mantis thingy creature-ish? Now, is it obvious what I'm supposed to do here? That's what I want to know.
The standing stone looks like a crude, oversized tombstone. It was an inset six-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star.
It is very obvious what I'm supposed to do here.
The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial.
Oh! That's not obvious. At all? These are the rituals that I have. What am I missing?
Finally, you feel the Dark One sign settle. You pull on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith.
And I think I have them all. And I think I can go face the Dark One. But what about Katrina? There must be more.
The featureless swamp is broken. The featureless...
So what do I do from here? I'm completely lost. Still haven't figured out what to do with the will-o'-the-wisps out. Maybe they're just there for aesthetics, huh? I have no idea. Hey, let's see if we can save Punny Bones as well.
Good day, and good to see you again.
Likewise, Burgomeister, likewise.
A voice from...
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
Yeah, you ain't wrong, though.
And the gnome, the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
Alright. I appreciate it if you never spoke again. Where are you going,
Well,
though?
now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm gonna show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it.
Alright, well, that's fair enough, man.
Before you... Don't wince, mince. This is straight, mate. You tell only...
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this...
It works!
You unlock them.
Well, I'm a little lost of what to do.
The sounds of battle rage around you. You hear once again the death screams of 100 brave warriors and friends. The darkness reaches for you. The tendrils of twisted magic writhe around you, sucking at your very soul. Your staff is torn away. Your magic is sheared from you, and you lie defenseless before the all-devouring blackness. You are swallowed by the darkness. Now you draw forth the last of your power, your very life force. With your final spell, you bind the darkness from within and send it back to the chaos from which it came. It takes you with it. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I think I get it now. These dreams, they are of...
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every
They're of
detail
Erana.
of the nightmare.
Like, they're
as though it had
Erana's
really
last
happened
moments,
to you.
last battle, last everything. It's her. How she died.
Well, you know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Hey, no problem, brother. No problem.
Somebody... You unlock... The chest...
What do I do with you guys? Like, do I need you for a light source to get back in the cave or something? How do I attract you? Alright, do y'all like some gold?
That didn't do it.
No. Corn is for chickens, right?
Nothing.
Candy?
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
You catch them in the bottle.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
Nice!
You release the willow...
No! No!
That didn't...
No! Oh, but I can release them though. Okay. Alright, but that's smooth though. I can give him candy.
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Alright, and then maybe I should use... I'm not quite sure what to do with it, if I'm honest.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a... This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a... When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Oh!
It feels strangely squishy and oh,
wait a minute. What am I'm supposed to do something with that? Squidstone.
The path is dripping with slimy goo.
What if I use that squid on it?
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the stand, the Dark One sign does look a little like the top of this standing stone. So you try touching the sign to the stone. You feel a resonance between them. Nothing else happens. The dark... When you...
Oh! There we go. Oh, what did it say there? Like alus? Alus? I'm gonna have to check that out. Hold on. Okay, that was Avuzel. So A-V-O-Z-L. There we go.
The name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out.
Oh.
You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
That makes sense.
That didn't do anything.
Now what? I have all the things I need to complete this ritual. Is that what I just do now?
That didn't do. That didn't. That did. That.
No, it's not that simple.
The path is dripping with slimy goo.
I have a feeling I should release those will-o'-the-wisps. They shouldn't be all bottled up in there, yeah? Like I accidentally did it earlier, and I have a feeling that you're supposed to do that.
You release the will-o'-wisps back into the swamp.
Alright. And then again, I'm back to nothing. I have no clue what to do.
You deftly...
I see, we're getting smooth.
That did... You hear
Alright, there's still some
So
life
you're
here.
back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish.
Yes.
In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I. Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about it.
Alright, man. Take care of yourself, my friend.
You unlocked.
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya! Don't take any wooden kopecks!
Alright, man. Take care, buddy.
So, everyone, I'll leave you with this story. A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid." Ba-da-boom. That just goes to show ya I'm one bad dude. It's been sheer pleasure here, but I'm gonna take it on the lam and just bleed it. Be seeing you.
Alright. Good riddance, I will have to admit.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Hey, what's this?
The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about. Katrina."
I was wondering where she was going, huh? Alright, well, let's stick around a little bit and wait till midnight.
Good day again.
Make sure we have some healing potions.
Aha! Eureka! I have it! Just practicing for my next incredible discovery, you understand.
Oh, thanks, buddy. And do you have any potions? Yes, you do. Thank you. I love how he's producing potions for me at no cost. Alright.
You are all...
So, meet you outside the castle gates at midnight. Well, I've nothing else going on. Katrina the vampire, I mean random hot chick, really wants to meet with us outside of the castle. So I guess we're going there.
Massive gate.
I'll bring some snacks just in case. So I'm not sure she has any...
You have enough corn.
What should we say? Kind intentions for me? I don't think she does. I have a feeling she wants to devour me. I've caused enough trouble.
How nice of you to come.
That's not good.
I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name to your note. It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
All right, what you need, brother?
As you approach Ad-Avis, he stares deep into your eyes. You feel yourself drifting, floating, lost. Ad-Avis has taken control of your mind.
Ooh.
You fool! Did you really believe you could get away from me?
Yes.
I have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again.
I don't know that
blame
story,
me
actually.
for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited to travel at night. Together, my master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. You cannot stop us now. You will never find your way out of this dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us. You will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the Dark Master.
I'm not so sure.
The sun now rises. I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, and yet so far.
Really? You telling me all this
Sleep
now?
Great hero. Tomorrow, we die.
Dude, was that the bad guy telling us his plans and how to end them?
Falling asleep.
Okay.
You wake up from what you thought was a nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real.
Okay, stake and hammer.
With some effort, you break the rusty chains.
Oh yeah, you see I'm a badass. Can't keep this guy in chain, can you?
You pick up the heavy hammer and store it in your pack.
Now there's supposed to be a stake too. It's kind of hard to see with the graphics, but I see it there.
You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
What else is there?
It's an Iron Maiden, a popular torture and murder device. The inside bristles with sharp iron spikes. Unlike most things here, it is shiny and has no rust forming upon it.
Now where am I going to end up?
You hear the sound of voices on the other side of the door. It's barred on the other side, but you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole in the door.
What's going on in
Those
there?
guys.
The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner.
It's the Ataby guy's orders. So what? He gives you something to do.
I don't like it. I think Ataby's guy's trying to pull a fast one on the master. She's not gonna like this.
You wants to go down there and tell her?
No way.
Then shut up!
Okay, so I'm not escaping there. Ooh.
There is something large under the water that is either lonely or hungry. You don't want to find out which.
Yeah. You know, again, I've seen too much hentai to dare that move. Alright. Oh, I guess we are gonna just have to kick some ass. What else can I do?
If you were 9 feet tall, or had your brother along with you, the saw might be useful. As it is, why don't you just say you saw it, and leave it at that?
That's fair, buddy. That's fair.
It's definitely a skeleton, make no bones about it. It doesn't budge.
Are we going out the front door? Are we really doing that?
Hey, what I don't get is why the Adabes guy brings the stake down there. Why give a weapon to the enemy even if you got him chained up?
Who knows? Maybe Ada's gonna put a stake through the prisoner's heart.
You know, there's a secret passage to the master's room from the dungeon.
Oh, really?
Yeah? So what?
I don't know, but I sure thinks there's gonna be trouble.
It's not in there, is it?
Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. We take a deep breath and step inside.
Oh, shit.
You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin, where there should be a bed, seems a bit out of place. But there's no accounting for tastes. Where a bed would normally be is a closed coffin. It is an ornate affair, apparently custom designed for someone who expected to be in and out of it frequently.
Well, let's open her up. Yup.
Taking a deep breath, you place the stake over the vampire's black heart and pound it in with 3 mighty blows of the hammer. You stared at the lifeless corpse in the coffin. You never thought that killing a vampire would be anywhere near this easy.
No, it can't be that. That was his plan all along, of course.
I am free of her dominion over me. You did precisely what I wanted you to do. Destroy Katrina. So nice of you to cooperate with me.
And now I'll destroy you. Oh. Really? You really helped Mordavia this time. By getting rid of Katrina, you only turned him loose. That makes sense though. Now you know! Okay, my question is though, what am I supposed to do with her now? If I whack her, I'm dead. If I talk to her, then what?
Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You! What are you? How dare you! Try to kill me!
No!
You.
No, I swear!
How dare you! You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are. I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there.
Oh, no.
Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Oh, hang on. This is kind of fun, though. Well.
You tell her about how Ad-Avis brought you here and set you up.
Mm-hmm.
Adavis. Yes, that does sound like him. He cannot harm me directly. I am his vampire master, after all. Plotting against me and trying to use you are very much his style.
Mm-hmm.
But it was not Adavis who stole Tanya from me! You broke into my home and took my child away! Why should I show you
Hey, you took that child away. I did not. Explain my actions? Where's that gonna get me?
Try to explain what you're doing in Katrina's bedroom.
Trying to find an exit from the dungeon? Just couldn't pass up a chance to look at the helpless vampire, could you? Funny place to look for an escape route, wasn't it? I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive.
Why?
If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark upon you. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle. Together we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to this land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures to assure your obedience?
No, we're good.
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding.
No, not. What are you gonna do?
By my will, I guias thee. Thou shalt seek the heart ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the blood ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the bone ritual of the Dark One.
Already have
Thou
them,
shalt
though. No
seek the sense
fucking around
ritual
anymore.
of the Dark One. Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer. Thus is your guess. So go and return with the rituals soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
It's kind of awkward. I sort of have them in my pocket. Now what do I do? I mean, can I just sneak in there now and do it? Oh, the dogs are gone. Okay, they are expecting me.
Oh, what a good boy you are. You would never do anything to hurt me, would you? Unlike some others I could name. So, you have returned with the rituals. Good. Very good. We will journey at once to the Dark One's cave. Soon, it will be forever night and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again.
That's right, because you'll be dead. I'll make sure of that.
Ya Avuzel, hear me, great Dark One. Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all.
I remember
Open
that
thy mouth
thing.
of darkness.
It's kind of sad in there. We shouldn't
Avuzel.
be in there. Hey. This is all I can do for you, Cal. You will need to perform the other rituals yourself.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals. Please, be careful.
Please be careful.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant to happen to you.
Enter now, and good luck.
Look, they're saying it like they care about me, you know. Like my well-being is their priority. Fuck, I was gonna throw stones at them. The hell is that?
The gruesome creature is a cross between a squid, chocolate pudding, and your worst nightmares. It looks awake, alert, and as if it would enjoy having you for supper. A large book lies on the ground beside it. As awful as it now appears, something about the creature's shape suggests that it was once as human as you. Something truly terrible must have occurred to change it to its current shape.
Don't tell me this is Alana, huh? Yo! Fuckface! Have some rocks!
This is not a good place to...
Okay, there must be somewhere I can place this hook.
This...
Ooh, there we go. Alright, well, let's see what kind of beastie this is. Once human, huh? Well, no worry. I will put you out of your misery. Oh, you're in so tough. Yeah, You hit like a bitch. Okay, hold on. You've got some bite to you, huh? Oh shit. There we go.
The thing looks dead. It's not easy to tell that a mound of grotesque flesh is dead, mind you, but you've got a feeling for such things now. Dead is dead. The horror is gross, slimy, and fortunately quite dead.
Yes.
You pick up the book and read it. It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar. Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition.
No, it didn't, man.
On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The ritual of essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin. The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
Okay, so I have 2 exits here now, it looks like. Or does it just look like it? Let's see.
The thing, look, this is the entrance to a smaller cave, or perhaps a second outlet from the large one.
What about this one?
You can see the entrance to a large cave at the bottom of the pit. You catch an occasional glimpse of a horrid, multi-tentacled monster just inside the cave.
I want to fight it. I want to fight it! Okay, never mind.
You don't. The horror.
Okay, we don't go in there apparently. Well, I guess we have to find our way home then. Or out.
You can't leave. The mouth closed behind you when you...
Alright, what now? What door is supposed to open?
Try as you might.
Try as you might. Try as you might.
Try as
you might.
It doesn't say. It doesn't. No one.
Do I maybe have to perform a ritual for this thing?
This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar to provide light for nameless rites and unspeakable rituals.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's put the torch back.
You put the...
And let's see. One of the rituals will be right.
There are lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form pictures. There is no apparent pattern to the lines at the moment.
Okay, what about this one, though? They all seem to love this.
That didn't do anything. You press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror image of the sign. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand, its purpose fulfilled at last.
Oh, okay, so we're done with that one now. Now I guess we have to do all the rituals. We probably have to do them in order.
You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya, Avuzal, Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave creak and groan around you, as if forced to bear some massive weight. Ya, Avuzal, take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us! The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya, Avuzal, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage and are closing around you.
Oh, no. No.
Bracing yourself, you apply all your strength to the cage bones. The rocks give a terrible shriek, then shatter.
Yeah, we're way too strong for this shit.
You take the torch.
We're way too strong for this shit, guys. Ain't no one giving us shit like this. Ever.
You force the sphincter open with your
There we go. Okay, it's obvious I need to go here. And then what? I have to get over here. Oh. And this thing needs a ritual. What does this need? It's a snake. Does it need a poison ritual?
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. Feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
Blood ritual. This is the blood ritual. Yeah, okay, cool.
You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual. Words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Yeah, a woozle, bringer of blood. I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and roil within the black bowl. Yeah, a woozle. Let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Yeah, a woozle, bringer of blood. The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid.
All right.
A thick, putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. It looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid.
Yeah, let's do that. Something like this. Okay, cool.
You don't. This is. You don't. It's too far. You don't.
What do I do? Climb back? Oh, like so. Oh, and then I've stopped the flow. Okay, cool.
That.
We're back. So let's see. Where's the next one then? We have 5 scrolls, but I only know 2 rooms that are left. Alright, this one's ripe for the picking. Alright, what sort of ritual is this?
The huge stone tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument. It's another valve or sphincter, much like the one through which you entered.
Okay.
The stone has been formed into a number of strange globes in this part of the cave. A stone image of a huge unearthly creature with tentacles has been carved out of the rock on the left side.
Okay, which ritual is this supposed to be? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Let's see, what's in my pack? Breath, sense, and heart. Now, let's try this.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual.
Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, a woozle, then shall I play on the leftmost of three. The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy centre. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows of darkness shall rise again.
No.
You sense an awakening and
No.
a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
Oh. Were we to play on the horse in a specific order?
The altar feels strangely... You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Oh God! That is a horrible way to go! You suppose that you created a vacuum inside the tentacle by blowing so hard, or was it just hungry? Whatever the reason, explosive decomposition has set in. Nope.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual.
Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song.
Right horn.
The shadows
Right
of
hand.
darkness gather. Ya, a woozle, then shall I play
Left.
on the leftmost of
Right.
three.
Left.
The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy centre.
Center.
The wind of
Center.
darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows
note
of
on
darkness
high.
shall rise again.
Does that mean
You
there
sense an
are...
awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
Does that mean it's... Yeah, those are probably horns as well. So... Again, the question is my right or his right. Okay, let's just assume it's this one.
You take a deep breath,
Nice.
then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Okay, that was right. And then it'll be this one.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Yeah, okay. And then the middle, that would be this one.
You take a deep...
And then on high.
You take a deep breath.
Yo! Ha! Then I best. That's me. Alright, we did this. This has earned me a save. Dude, maybe I should drank some of that healing potion, you know? Maybe I'll end up in a fight.
That
Ah! Does that look like something else, guys, that is absolutely horrible, or is it just me? And how do I escape it? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Grab onto this? Okay, let's try this one. No? Oh! Okay, I did it. I saved myself from being swallowed up by some extra large premium vagine. I'm very glad I didn't. I'm betting this still not over. Oh, how about this one then? Okay.
you grab for the tendril and miss.
Whoop. Okay, that threw me over there. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's sweet. Last chamber, guys. Last chamber. I have to admit, I'm kind of sad that I'm about to complete this game, man. This game has been like a trope in our friend group for decades, literally decades. And I'm about to complete it now. I'm about to solve the mystery. You know, it's a strange feeling.
Totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless?
Alright, something tells me that we need the ritual of senses. Well, they stacked them in order for me, that's nice.
The ritual isn't designed to be nothing. That didn't.
Okay, and I can't use the torch?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm using the torch. What? Okay, I'm finding my way to something.
Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. You kind of wish it hadn't.
Oh, that's fair.
You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding and something like rushing water. After a moment, you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat and of the blood pulsing through your veins. You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again.
Okay, so I'm getting more and more senses by walking around here, huh?
Blinding glare assaults your vision, and you nearly fall from the path. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies the altar.
Alright, so we started there. Yeah, this makes sense. I sort of feel all this. And what am I supposed to do with this altar, though? Well, I'm supposed to read the ritual, that's for sure.
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya, Avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya, Avuzel! The sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou will. Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light. Ja, a woozle! Dark calls unto darkness! As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Ew. Yeah. Okay, we're not done here yet. Are we supposed to light this on fire? No, we're not supposed to light that on fire.
That didn't do anything. The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains.
Let's just go back. Oh, and try to avoid these. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, is that our inner ear? Yeah, I think it is. I think that this is where we got our hearing back as well. So it's sort of, that's a cool thing. And this is our nose. I have no idea what the F this is. We got our sense of smell back here anyway, so. Oh, okay. It's a cool symbolic journey. I like it. Okay, what's the rhythm? Zap, 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 zap. Okay, we made it. Zap, 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 zap. Then comes the third one. Zap, run! Apparently no, that wasn't it. But okay, we made it. I only see one place to use the ritual now, the final ritual. And that's here.
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
Let's just, I don't know how many healing potions we have, but let's try to be at full health when we do this. I have a feeling that that's going to count for something at least.
You unroll the scroll containing the heart ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ja, a woozle, master of darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Ja, a woozle, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins.
Delicious, delicious.
The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse and throb with unearthly energy. Ja, a woozle, master of darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling above the heart altar.
A passage in the ceiling opens.
The altar feels...
Let's climb it. Let's go there. Let's kick the dark one's ass. Okay, no, they're here. Fuck.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon a woozle and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumphed while you failed, don't you?
You haven't won yet.
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual. Ya, a woozle, we summon thee. Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. Oh, great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice.
I don't like this.
Oh, master of the forever night, return to your own body and live again. Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual. Ya, woozle, we summon thee.
Yes! Yes! The spell is completed, and a woozle awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
Oh.
No! How dare you!
Ah, you have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
I'll fight the loser, no problem.
I am still a far greater master of magic than you. I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me? Guess again.
But my dear Katrina, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. Everyone die.
No! I will not let him die!
Oh, she loves me.
The fool! I knew that a woozle would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired, and much, much more. Ah, the first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Adderbeast once more and forever, and prevent the Dark One from fully entering this world.
There's no place you can run to, and no place for you to hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried, great hero?
No, I'm the hero. Me.
It doesn't. You don't have time to deal with the crystal. You feel a throbbing vibration as though the rock...
What'd I do? My trusty dagger! Eat that! Alright, that didn't work. Can we talk then? Tell ultimate joke?
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter. That's a killer.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't any fun.
Okay.
Despite his protestations, Adderbeast begins to laugh. In a few moments he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably.
Really?
Now's your chance!
Oh. Now, let go of my girl.
Just it doesn't... No one sees... You feel a throbbing vibration as though... You feel... That... A luminescent crystal pulses with magical energy. This must be the crystal in which Erana was trapped during our final battle against the Dark One.
Oh, does that mean...
You touch the staff of Erana to the crystal.
Thank you. You have freed me from my long imprisonment and this land from its own danger. I have driven Avuzo back to its own dimension, and I shall make certain it can never return. The darkness is banished forever from Mordavia because of you. My spirit is released, and I am no longer trapped by the Dark One. Thank you. I can hold this image no longer. Farewell.
We did it!
2 weeks pass from the final encounter at the Dark One's cave. Your friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Borgov.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
NAFTA, because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
Really?
Castle Borgov will again protect and guard Mordavia.
No better man to do it.
Have chosen a worthier person for the role. And I mean that sincerely.
We have gathered here to thank this hero. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
The people fill the room with their cheers.
He returned Tanya to us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
He proved that dreams can be real if you work to make them so. He brought me back to my mommy and daddy, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Everyone again gives a cheer of happiness.
Igor being brave if not for hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy if this hero had not befriended me.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are, spread nasty rumors that gypsies were werewolves. I'm foolish to believe such things.
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Piotr and Erana, he is one of the greatest.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers of excitement. You suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
There, that's it. I believe this crystal ball is finally working. Do you see anything, Fenris?
Yeah, I see him. He's with a bunch of people. Either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob.
Let me see. Well, it's a reward ceremony, of course. Probably done some great deed. Well, seeing it is a place in Mordavia that is obviously home turf, we came here to Somalia, of course.
Suppose he doesn't want to cross.
You forget. He is a hero. Somalia needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
That's right.
Let's hope he knows that. Just make sure he gets the right spell to teleport. Last time he tried this, he brought the clothes and let the person start.
This time, for sure.
Heroes gotta do what heroes gotta do, you know? And, wow. This is how I ended the game. Holy shit. Wow, guys.
have not already done so, we encourage you to play Shadows of Darkness again with the other character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Please insert a right or list in your formulae to save your winning hero for use in later Quest for Glory. Thank you for playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Congratulations again on winning. We hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
Shit, they don't make them like they used to, huh? Like we had, what did we have? We had adventure, we had RPG, we had humor, a little bit of horror. I absolutely love this, man. I'm a little bummed out that now after 30 years I've finally done it. It's great that I finally did it, but it's a two-folded sword there, I guess. I'm super happy that I did, man. If you enjoyed watching this, it's very cheap to get this off Steam, and playing through with another character is I promise you a very different experience. I did like the what we call the milk and bread, the most basic playthrough you can with the fighter. Thief Wizard offers a very different type of gameplay. Also, if you've completed it, there's Paladin, which I might do in the future. Maybe I'll do it live, I don't know. After 30 years of waiting and wanting, man, it's a great joy to have finally played it through. I hope you got some enjoyment out of this as well. Thank you so much for watching, guys. And as always, keep gaming and keep dreaming, guys. Peace. I will see you around.